here present, Dr. Maima Bello Osage, dear Chairman of the Governing Board, Mr. Lani Yusuf, the Chairman, Corona Secondary Schools Board, Mrs. Fifelomo Dawudu, the Chief Executive Officer, our mother, the mother of the set, yeah, who has called them her pioneers. Thank you so much for being here, ma'am, and thank you for your leadership and your guidance and the risk you took with two gentlemen who are leading the schools, the secondary schools. The keynote speaker, one of the people who birthed the vision of Corona Day Secondary School Lekki, and of course, very well fitting. It was an easy decision to say that she should definitely be the keynote speaker to speak into the lives of these children, to send them forth. Our dear Justice, Honorable Justice R.I.B. Adebiyi, thank you so much. God bless you, ma'am. Thank you so much. PTA Chairman, Corona Day Secondary School, Tier Robber PTA Chairman, and also a graduating parent, Mr. Addison, the Vice Chairman of Corona Secondary Schools Board, who is the PTA Chairman who just handed over, Mr. Solomon Kadri, and also a graduating parent. You're very much welcome, sir. Mr. Adeni, the PTA Chairman of Corona Secondary School Agbara, members of the Executive Management of Corona Schools Trust Council, our dear heads of schools, heads of school of all the Corona schools here present. You laid the foundation that we have built on. Thank you so much for the solid work that you have done. The management of Corona Secondary School Agbara, our sister school, thank you so much. It be led by my dear brother. I am so happy and delighted to have him far ahead of me and supporting us very strongly, Mr. Innocent Oaikena. You're very much welcome, sir. Our dear Vice Chair of Corona Day Secondary School PTA, Mrs. Imenidau. My dear colleagues, CDSS management, thank you so much for your late night work and the weekend meetings and all the hard work. Our teachers and staff of the school, parents, graduating students, you're very much welcome. And my dear students, thank you for the exam that you gave us all to find rose gold. You can see that we have all given various definitions to that assignment, and you better mark us because you will tell us that we should mark you for your ideas. So we have tried our best to do our best with the color that you have given us. Friends, families, parents, ladies and gentlemen, what a privilege it is to stand before you on this momentous day, this celebration of our beloved pioneers who call themselves the Genesis Set, the founders of Corona Day Secondary School proud legacy. If I may, I want to begin with a simple observation. Monday mornings have terrible public relations. Everyone dreads them. Yet, ironically, Mondays offer something rather magnificent. A fresh start, a blank slate, a chance to improve on yesterday. That is precisely what our Genesis Set exemplified when they stepped through our doors in September 2020 during the height of the COVID-19 pandemic. Whilst the entire world retreated indoors, baking banana bread and perfecting their Zoom backgrounds, these intrepid young people, mostly 11-year-olds at the time, showed up. They said yes to uncertainty. They said yes to a brand new school. They said yes when the world said stay home. That took courage, that took faith. But their journey has been far more than a simple yes. You see, these students have not merely attended CDSS, they have built CDSS. They have walked beside us. Yes, they deserve an applause. They have walked beside us, wading through the waters that no graduating sets before them has had to navigate. They endured the rigors of learning during the COVID-19 era, the constant uncertainty, the social distancing, the limits placed on playtime and community. They studied in spaces that were constantly being remodeled and rearranged as we worked towards accreditation. When construction began on the Lekki Expressway, this set bore the brunt of that chaos more than any other, arriving to school exhausted from traffic, yet somehow finding the energy to engage fully in lessons. When we moved online to make up for lost time, they did not complain. They came home tired from school, logged into their devices, and attended classes late into the evening. They woke up early the next morning and beat the traffic to arrive at school on time, day after day, week after week, term after term. They certainly deserve an applause. That is not simply endurance. That is sacrifice. And that is character being forged in the furnace. But I must pause here to say this. Our Genesis set did not walk this journey alone. Behind every student in this hall stands a teacher who also navigated that same traffic, who sacrificed personal comfort and time with family to ensure that despite the pandemic, despite the uncertainties, despite the chaos of construction and road work, these young people received world-class education. Our staff, our teachers, our support staff, our administrative staff, they too waded through difficult waters. They logged in late to online classes. They too arrived early, exhausted from traffic, yet showed up with energy and dedication. Many of them sacrificed not just time, but finances, resources, and personal peace of mind for the progress of the school and the success of these students. To our teaching and non-teaching staff, you are our unsung architects, the unsung architects of this success that we behold today. Your sacrifice, your dedication, your unwavering commitment to excellence have not gone unnoticed. We honor you deeply. And to our school management, my dear team, who have worked relentlessly, often late into the night. Sometimes, I just put a message on the WhatsApp group, sorry, please, we need to have a quick call on a Sunday afternoon, and they never complain. Thank you for the strategic decisions that you have made to shape the trajectory of this school. Your vision, your courage to innovate, your willingness to make difficult decisions for the long-term good of our students have yielded the remarkable results that we celebrate in this graduation ceremony today. You are true builders of this institution. And to the parents of the Pioneer set, somebody said, all these would not have been possible without your support and your trust for us. You took a big risk on us. You braved the storms with us, and we are standing today because you chose us for your children today. You are the real heroes. Please give yourselves a round of applause. And here is what moved me most. The sacrifices of these people, the staff, the parents, and especially the graduate students, did not end with them. The example they set, the resilience they demonstrated, became the blueprint for every set that came after them. When younger students faced difficulties, they looked at the Genesis set. And they thought, if they could do it, so can we. Your pioneers paved the way. Your trailblazers lit the torch. What the next set enjoyed today, the improved facilities, the confidence that CDSS can deliver excellence, the security that comes from knowing a school can weather the storm, these are all fruits of your labor. These are all the results of your sacrifice. I hold you all in highest regard. But sacrifice alone does not define a graduating class. Excellence does. And you have delivered it in remarkable measure. The results in the UTME and other examinations have set a standard that is nothing short of exceptional. You have not merely passed exams, you have set benchmarks that subsequent cohorts will aspire to surpass. That is the mark of true pioneers, not just surviving, but thriving. Not just reaching the finish line, but breaking the tape and raising the bar for those who follow. And so as I send you forth today, I do so with a heart full of joy and with gratitude for the privilege of knowing you and with absolute confidence in your future. You have already proven that you're capable of extraordinary things. You have shown that when the world tells you no, you will find a way to say yes. You have demonstrated that obstacles are not endpoints. They are invitations to go further, to think bolder, and to dream bigger. Remember the pen vision, that very same vision that I repeat at every assembly that many of you are tired of hearing. The P The world does not need more people who can tell us what is wrong in the world. We need people who can solve those problems. So please become the solution. The E, whatever you do, studies, work, relationships, service, get better at it every day, because excellence is a habit. Commit to it. Start now. And finally, N, you do not succeed alone. Build intentional relationships, seek out mentors, cultivate a community. Your network is your net worth. As you leave us today, remember this: every day ahead of you is a Monday in disguise. Every morning is a chance to start fresh, to try again, to go further. The possibilities are truly endless for a generation as resilient, as determined, and as courageous as you are. I send you forth with my blessings and with God's blessings. Go forth and build, go forth and lead, go forth and remind the world what it means to be a pioneer. We are immensely proud of you. Welcome to the World Genesis Set. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ramo, for that insightful welcome address. A beautiful morning once again to our distinguished guests, parents, staff, and fellow students. Next on the order of events is the first musical interlude. Our school orchestra will be performing Wata No Ge Enemy, originally composed by Fela Anikulapo Kuti, except arranged by Mr. Emmanuel Anamunye. Wata No Ge Enemy is a classic Afrobeat composition by the Nigerian musician Fela Anikulapo Kuti. Released in 1975, the song is inspired by a Yoruba proverb that emphasizes the importance and universality of water. Blending African rhythms and high life influences, the work remains one of Fela's most celebrated compositions and a timeless symbol of African music heritage. A round of applause for the school orchestra.
Thank you very much, School Orchestra, for that beautiful rendition. At this point, we turn with deep gratitude to the pioneers of this great institution.
It is with immense pride that we recognize the pioneer school administrator, Dr. Anthony Ilobinso, the first man who steered the boat of this institution, who will be joining us virtually. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome him. A round of applause.
Hello, distinguished graduating class of 2026. Hello, wonderful parents, teachers, board members, staff, and everyone who has found time to attend this wonderful event today. My name is Anthony Ilobinso, and I have the honor and privilege of serving as the school administrator for Corona Day Secondary School. I think it was back in 2020 when the school started, and I'm really excited to be speaking to you today. I did plan to attend this occasion in person. Unfortunately, things didn't work out the way I wanted, but I'm still grateful and thankful to your principal, Mr. Mo, for giving me this opportunity to speak virtually and to share this wonderful occasion with you. Now, I don't think I've spoken to many of you since I left, but one thing I can say is I remember all your faces. I remember your names. I don't think I'm going to walk past any of you and not remember you unless you changed significantly or unless you joined after the first year. But I've also tried to stay updated with your success, your progress. I've been really amazed and proud of your wonderful accomplishments in JAMB and other things, your leadership, your service, academic success, stories, all those things have been really, really wonderful to hear. And of course, I'm really positive and hopeful that you have so many great, wonderful things waiting for you as you get ready to take the next steps. As I was reflecting on this very special occasion, one thing that came to mind was the fact that you all started this journey during a really difficult time. It was the COVID-19 pandemic, and it was a time that required a lot of tenacity, a lot of hard work, courage, discipline on your part. And I also believe that you also, deployed the same skills during your time in CDSS. So when you graduate, when you take your next steps and you start off your next chapter and life presents hurdles and challenges as it does, remember you have a strong toolbox to draw from. Remember that you have what it takes. You have the values, the skills that have been instilled during your time in CDSS. And also remember you have a strong support system. You're not in this alone. You have your parents who are there to support you. You have your teachers, your friends, your mentors who are rooting for you and praying and hoping that you succeed. So be positive, pray. Remember that God is always there to help you and to keep you. And of course, I am praying that He will guide your steps. And I can't wait to hear of your great accomplishments and great achievements and wonderful stories about what you're doing. On that note, I want to thank you for being wonderful. Thank the people who have supported you through this journey, the janitors, the house parents, support staff, and of course, your parents who have played a very significant role, who have invested heavily. I hope you show them that gratitude and that you appreciate the great work that everyone has done to help you become the person you are. On that note, I'll be praying for you. I pray and hope that our paths do cross in future, but until that time, all the best, and God bless you all. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the event.
Thank you, Dr. Ilobinso. We sincerely appreciate your visionary leadership.
Also, we recognize the pioneer head of junior school, Mrs. Kusinu, whose leadership shaped the academic and moral foundation of this institution. Please, may we give her a round of applause.
Good day, everyone. To the management, staff, parents, and especially the graduating class, congratulations on reaching this remarkable milestone. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Doris Kusinu. I have the privilege of serving as the pioneer head of junior secondary school, and also as a science teacher during the early years of this great institution, Corona Day Secondary School. Although I left the school to pursue my master's degree in mental health nursing in the United Kingdom, yes, I'm now a qualified mental health nurse. A part of my heart has always remained with this school and with many of you. As I prepared this message, I found myself reflecting on the journey we shared. I remember the excitement, the uncertainties, the challenges, the dreams that surrounded us as a pioneer school. We were all building something together. The students were finding their feet, the staff were laying foundations, and the parents were entrusting us with their precious children. I especially remember those long evenings of extra lessons and online classes after school as we prepared for Year 9 checkpoint examinations. Those were my fondest and most bonding moments with the graduating class of today. I remember the determinations, the questions, the laughter, the occasional frustration, and the resilience that many of you displayed. Success did not come by accident. It came through discipline, commitment, and willingness to keep going even when things were difficult. Today, as I watch from afar, I am filled with pride. I have followed many of your achievements over the years. Yes, I'll go on Instagram and see what you do. Some of you have gone on to become prefects and student leaders. Some have achieved outstanding results in their IGCSE examinations. Others have excelled in JAMB and various academic, leadership, sporting, and personal pursuits. Every achievement tells a story of growth. What makes me happiest is not simply your results, impressive as they are. It's seeing the kind of young men and women you are becoming. Character will take you further than intelligence alone. Integrity will open doors that talent cannot. Kindness will leave a legacy long after people have forgotten your grades. As you move into the next chapter of your lives, remember that graduation is not the finish line. It is a starting point. The world you are entering needs people who can think, lead, serve, innovate, and make a difference. Do not be afraid of challenges. Some of the difficulties that will shape your future will arrive disguised as difficulties. There will be moments when you succeed brilliantly, and there will be moments when things will not go according to plan. In both situations, remember to remain humble, teachable, and resilient. Never allow temporary setbacks to define your future. To those students whom I have taught personally, thank you for the memories. To those who joined after I left and whom I never had the opportunity to meet, know that you are now part of a story that began years ago and that you carry the legacy of becoming members of this pioneering generation. As you leave this chapter behind, carry with you the values that have shaped you, the lessons you have learned, the friendships you have built, and the confidence that you are capable of achieving great things. My sincere congratulations to every graduate. Congratulations to your parents and guardians who have supported you. Congratulations to your teachers who have invested their time and energy in your success. May your future be bright. May your dreams be fulfilled. May your character remain strong. And may you always remember that greatness is not measured only by what you achieve, but by the positive impact you have on the life of others. Congratulations, class of 2026. We are proud of you, and I am proud of you. Thank you, and God bless you.
Finally, we welcome the pioneer head of admissions and administrations, the woman who stood as the face of this institution during its formative years, even in the uncertainty of the COVID-19 era. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the elegant Mrs. Adejoke Owaikena.
Please keep clapping.
Please keep the applause going.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. It's a very beautiful event. Congratulations to the class of 2026. Thank you very much to the board. Like I always say, CDSS is another example of going from students into a school that hasn't taken form. There was no brick, there was no mortar, nothing. And I considered it the most precarious and delicate assignment. Yet I smiled at the CEO as I collected my brief and I went on. And so days became nights and weeks and months. And of course, the lines were not defined. We worked morning, afternoon, night, sold forms online, conducted admissions, admitted. In fact, there were times when we wanted to follow up with calls for people whom we have admitted at the time. And they keep saying, where is the school? Where exactly is this school that you're talking about? Because the only location we know is the primary school, right? And this takes me to, yes, we're celebrating the class of 2020, and I'm coming to you guys. Class of 2026, I'm coming to you because you are a special set of new. I think you should clap for them. Everything that has been said about them is not an exaggeration. They did virtual summer camps, but I'm coming to that. Before we get there, I really want to thank a special set of people, and these are the parents. It's a different thing to commit to a school you can physically see, and it takes another level of faith to commit to something that you have not seen. It hasn't crystallized. There is no form, nothing. They collected the letters, paid in millions the school fees, yet they're not taking a single toll. I want to thank those parents. I really want to thank you. You took a leap of faith, and the Bible says faith is the substance of what? Things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. You didn't see it, yet you took a deep dive. I want to thank, in no particular order, the names just keep coming, the Cadillacs who had just returned from Angola at the time, called, it was a no-brainer for them, came in, the Wanos. Where is Mrs. Wano, by the way? I would say it was love at first call. The moment she spoke with me on the phone, she decided that her children were coming to the school. I celebrate you. Now, the class of 2026. I don't have flowers physically, but honestly, you deserve flowers. You deserve flowers. I remember it was almost gruesome. Virtual this, virtual that, virtual PE classes, I'd never seen that before, virtual summer camps, and they did show up. And they are not guinea pigs as we can see today. They are a special set of you. And we celebrate you for all your lofty and wonderful accomplishments. I must say this, like Mrs. Kusino had said, the pioneer head of junior school, the graduation is not the end, it's the beginning of a new chapter. And so life is going to test you, and you are trailblazers. So my message to you today is that you should go on and blaze a trail and do things that are new, never been seen before. And when people tell you this idea would not be possible because we've never seen it before, I mean, nobody has ever seen a flying car, I think. So if you decide to make a flying car tomorrow and they say it will not work, tell them it's because you do not know my trajectory. I started things that were never been done before. And I believe that you will do excellent things and you will etch your steps in the sands of time. Congratulations, class of 2026. God bless you.
We sincerely appreciate your dedication and strength, ma'am. Thank you very much.
We also acknowledge our pioneer staff present here today. Your sacrifice built the foundation we celebrate. Thank you. Please really give them a round of applause.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are now honored to welcome our guest speaker, Honorable Justice R.I.B. Adebi. Before she delivers her address, I have the honor of reading her citation. Distinguished guests, parents, staff, and most importantly, our graduating class. It is a singular honor to present to you the keynote speaker for this, our maiden graduation ceremony. She is a woman whose life is a masterclass in excellence across every arena she has graced. The corporate boardroom, the hallowed chambers of justice, the governance of institutions that shape the futures of young people, including this very one, Corona. Honorable Justice Raliatu Iyabo Bukunola Adebi was born on the 19th of June, 1960. Her educational journey speaks to a breadth of formation that is both remarkable and instructive for the young graduates seated before us today. She began her schooling at Corona School Ikoyi, an institution that will later claim her service in a far greater capacity. Before proceeding to Queen's College Yaba, one of Nigeria's most distinguished schools for girls. Pursuing further academic rigor abroad, she attended Ancaster House School in Bexhill-on-Sea, Sussex, England, and thereafter read for her undergraduate degree at the University of Kent, Canterbury. She subsequently obtained her Master's in Law from the Queen Mary College, University of London, before completing her professional legal training at the Nigerian Law School, Lagos, in 1985. Armed with a BA, an LLM, and the qualifying credential of Barrister at Law, Justice Adebi entered the world of work with characteristic purpose. Her early career demonstrated a striking versatility. She served as a legal officer during her National Youth Service with African Alliance Insurance Company Limited, before joining the respected chambers of Bentley Edu & Co., where she rose from associate partner. Then she transitioned into the financial sector, serving as company secretary and legal advisor at Fountain Trust Bank Limited, and later as assistant general manager overseeing the Treasury and Institutional Business Group, and subsequently as branch manager of the Lagos Mainland Business Group, a trajectory that marked her as an accomplished corporate executive and financial sector leader, not merely a legal practitioner. In 2001, she was elevated to the bench as a judge of the High Court of Justice, Lagos State, a calling she has honored with distinction for over 2 decades. She has sat in the Commercial Division, General Civil Division, Criminal Division, and Land Division, where her judgments have reflected sound legal reasoning, firmness of principle, and an abiding commitment to justice. Though she stepped down from the chairmanship of the Trust Council in December 2025, she remains a valued member of the governing board, a continuing witness to the work being done within these walls. She also serves as the chairman of the Lagos Anglican Girls Grammar School, a faith-based school, and serves as a member of the governing council of the Kola Dasi University, Oyo State. She serves as the chairman of the Nigerian Conservation Foundation, an institution involved in the conservation of nature and the environment. She also holds various positions in the Diocese of Lagos Mainland Anglican Communion, where she serves God passionately. She is, above all, a woman who understands what it means to invest in young people, to believe, as we believe, that the formation of the mind and character of a child is among the most consequential undertakings any generation can commit to. Ladies and gentlemen, we are privileged beyond measure that this distinguished jurist, an accomplished corporate leader, and steadfast friend of education has consented to address our graduates on this historic occasion. Please rise and welcome Honorable Justice Raliatu Iyabo Bukunola Adebi.
Thank you very much indeed for the very warm introduction and welcome. Please sit down, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It got to a stage I was wondering who she was talking about. Thank you very much indeed. Well, before I go into the protocol, I just want to say that I want to thank God that I'm standing here before you. I shared with Mr. Mao that I wasn't well. Day before yesterday, I actually collapsed and I didn't even know where I was. It all started off with some bacteria, running stomach infection, and next thing I didn't know where I was. So most of my children don't know that I'm here. If they did, they would all faint because everybody was so worried. But I said to my husband this morning, I said, Mrs. Additional told me about this event in February this year, and the letter I received from the schools dated March this year. This is what, when Yorubas pray, they say, what we didn't plan will not disturb what we have planned, for those of us who are Yorubas. So I'm so happy to be here this morning. So let me go into my speech. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the very warm welcome. Our president, I was very happy to see you here. Mrs. Maima Bello Osagi, President of the Board of Trustees of Corona Schools Trust Council. Our chairman, our chassis chairman, still chassis chairman, Mr. Ni Yusuf. Our chairman of the Corona Schools, of the Corona Secondary School Board, and the deputy chairman, you are all welcome. Members of the Corona Schools Trust Council who are here. Our CEO, our ever hardworking and dedicated and astute CEO, Mrs. Yoyin Additional, I welcome you. The head of school, Mr. Mao, fellow school leaders who are here, the head of CSS, head of schools all here, management, our proud parents, and our distinguished pioneering set. Please give yourselves a round of applause. Our pioneering sets of graduates. Good morning, everyone, and distinguished guests. Nelson Mandela once said, education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Today, as we celebrate the pioneer graduating class of Corona Day Secondary School, we are reminded that the true purpose of education extends far beyond academic achievement. It is about shaping minds, building character, creating opportunities, and preparing young people to make a meaningful difference in the world. It is therefore with great joy and profound gratitude that I stand before you to mark this historic occasion, the graduation of the first set of Corona Day Secondary School, Lekki. Please, another round of applause for them. It seems like only yesterday, during the coronavirus pandemic, no relation to Corona at all, on the 28th day of September 2020, that I had the honor and the privilege as chairman of the Trust Council to join other board members and management to unveil the plaque that signified the commencement of this great institution. That moment gave life to a vision that we had conceived in the strategic expansion plan of Corona to establish a day secondary school in the Lekki axis for parents seeking the quality, world-class education for which Corona is known. Today marks the fulfillment and the beginning of that vision. It is a fulfillment because the school has completed its first full cycle from year 7 to year 12. It is also a beginning because this milestone opens the door to many more generations of students who will pass through this institution and carry its values into the world. The theme of your graduation, Launching Dreams, Innovate, Collaborate, Accelerate, is both timely and inspiring. As you step into the future, I encourage you to dream boldly, think creatively, and embrace innovation as a tool for solving problems and creating value. The world belongs to those who dare to imagine possibilities and then work diligently to bring them to life. Remember also that no great achievement is accomplished in isolation. Learn to collaborate with others, respect diverse perspectives, and build meaningful relationships. Through teamwork, shared vision, and mutual respect, extraordinary goals can be achieved. Above all, be prepared to accelerate your growth by continually learning, adapting, and striving for excellence. Challenges will arise, but let them strengthen your resolve and sharpen your determination. As you launch your dreams, may you be guided by integrity, courage, discipline, and a commitment to making a positive impact in your communities and beyond. The future is bright, and I am confident that each of you possess the potential to achieve greatness. Our pioneer graduating class today is much more than the end of your secondary school education. You have become part of the history of this school. Long after today, your names will be remembered as the courageous young men and women who blazed the trail, laid the foundation, and set the standard for every student who will walk these halls after you. Being the first is never easy. You had no senior students to look up to, no established traditions to follow, and no alumni whose footsteps you could emulate. Together with your teachers and school leaders, you helped shape the culture, the traditions and identity of this institution. Your resilience, adaptability, and determination have made this day possible. As pioneers, you now become ambassadors of this institution. Wherever you go, to universities, workplaces, businesses, or public service, you will represent this school and Corona schools in general. You have joined a large number of proud, myself included, and accomplished alumni of a 71-year-old school system. Let your conduct inspire confidence and bring honor to your alma mater. As you leave these familiar surroundings, remember that graduation is not the finish line. It is the starting point of an exciting new journey. The world you are entering is filled with opportunities, but it will also test your confidence, your discipline, your judgment, your resilience, your values, and your sense of purpose. You will encounter questions of identity and self-confidence, academic and social pressure, uncertainty about the future, the influence of technology, and the need to make wise choices in friendships, in health, in values, and personal conduct. These realities should not frighten you. Rather, they should prepare you. Permit me, therefore, to offer a few thoughts that may guide you as you face the next chapter of your life. First, remember that education is a lifelong journey. We are constantly learning. As stated earlier, your graduation certificate is not the finish line. It is your admission ticket to greater learning. The world is changing at an incredible pace. Careers are evolving. Technology is transforming industries, and new opportunities are emerging every day. Those who continue learning will continue leading. Read books beyond your course of study, even if it's your online books, which we are all reading now. Learn new skills. Develop your communication abilities. Embrace technology wisely. Never allow your curiosity to die. Second, guard your character more carefully than your reputation. Someone once said, reputation is what people think you are. Character is who you are when nobody is watching. Your degree may earn you an interview, but your integrity will earn you trust. In a world where shortcuts are often celebrated, choose honesty. In a world where many compromise their values, choose integrity. In a world where many seek success at any cost, choose excellence with honor. The greatest achievement is not merely becoming wealthy or famous. It is becoming a person of integrity. Third, choose your friends carefully. I repeat it. Choose your friends carefully. Very, very important. As you enter college, you will meet people from different backgrounds, different cultures, different beliefs and lifestyles. Some will inspire you. Others may distract you from your dreams. Never, ever underestimate the influence of your closest friends. They can either strengthen your ambition or weaken your resolve. Choose friends who celebrate your success without envy, correct you with love, encourage your dreams, and challenge you to become a better person. The fourth is understand the difference between freedom and responsibility. The fact that you are no longer under the school rules doesn't mean that you should not be responsible. College offers a level of freedom you may never have experienced before. No one will constantly remind you to attend lectures, study for examinations, or return to your hostel on time. Freedom without discipline often becomes self-destruction. True maturity is demonstrated not by doing whatever you want, but by consistently doing what is right and no one is watching you. Fifth, do not be afraid of failure. Many successful people experience failure before achieving greatness. Failure is not the opposite of success. It is often part of the journey. If you fail an examination, you learn from it. If an opportunity passes you by, prepare better for the next one. If life disappoints you, do not disappoint yourself. Stand up again. Resilience is one of the greatest qualities you can develop. The sixth is manage your time and money wisely, particularly for those fashionistas. I have a daughter who is I call her fashion summer, but she's a fashionista and always wants to spend all her money on designer clothing. It's not a wise thing to do. Time is one resource that cannot be recovered once lost. Develop the habit of planning your day. Study before deadlines. Save before spending. and avoid unnecessary debt. Small habits, repeated constantly, produce extraordinary results over time. The seventh is protect your mind and your health. Your greatest asset is not your telephone, is not your laptop or your bank account, it's your mind. Feed it with knowledge. Protect it from harmful influences. Take care of your physical health through exercise, proper nutrition, and adequate rest. If life becomes overwhelming, never hesitate to seek guidance from trusted mentors, family members, counselors, or faith leaders. Seeking help is a sign of wisdom, not weakness. Eighth is use technology wisely. Your generation has opportunities previous generations could only dream about. With one device in your hand, you can access libraries, attend international courses, build businesses, learn languages, and connect with people across the world. Use technology to create, not merely to consume. Use it to solve problems, not to waste your future. Remember that your digital footprint may remain long after today's trends have disappeared. I just want to add to that because I had the, well, I won't call it privilege, but I had to intervene regarding a young chap who has a very good education, who was involved in cyberbullying. He and a friend were arguing. They had a disagreement. And he then decided to go online and post all kinds of disparaging things about this friend and their family. And guess what? He ended up being arrested in police custody. He's currently being tried in a court of law. This is a chap who has all his future ahead of him because of the wrong use of technology. So please, and that incident made me realize that so many young people are involved in cyberbullying and are being prosecuted currently, not just in this country, but all over the world. So please, please, it's an offense, and it's the maximum punishment is 7 years imprisonment for cyberbullying. It's a serious offense. So what you think is a joke sometimes when you are posting things, please, I implore you to be very, very careful in how you use technology. I'm almost done. Ninth, become leaders through service. Leadership is not about titles. Leadership is influence and is responsibility. Wherever you find yourself in the classroom, on the sports field, in student associations, look for opportunities to make things better than you found them. And finally, keep your faith and your values. There will be moments when life presents difficult choices. Choose honesty over dishonesty, kindness over cruelty, forgiveness over bitterness, service over selfishness. If you keep God at the center of your life, seek His wisdom, and allow His word to guide your decisions, you will possess a foundation that can withstand life's greatest storms. Always remember your parents and guardians, whose sacrifices have brought you to this day. Honor your teachers, who invested not only knowledge, but also time, patience, and care in your development. Be grateful to everyone who has supported your journey. To our dear parents, congratulations on nurturing these remarkable young people. Your prayers, your sacrifices, encouragements, and unwavering support have borne fruit today. As they move into the next phase of life, please continue to build strong relationships with them, listen to them, guide them, and keep open lines of communication about their hopes, their fears, their challenges, and their emotions. To the board, teachers, and school management, thank you for your vision, commitment, and dedication in building not merely a school, but lives, futures, and a legacy that will endure. Dear graduates, dream boldly, work diligently, serve faithfully, and trust God wholeheartedly. Never underestimate the power of discipline, resilience, and faith. As you step into the next chapter of your lives, may you be known for excellence. for wisdom, courage, and compassion. May your lives become testimonies of purposes fulfilled and dreams realized. May you rise to positions of influence and use that influence to make your families, your community, your nation, and the world better. Congratulations, Pioneer Graduating Class. This is your moment. Cherish it, celebrate it, and let it be the beginning of a lifetime of remarkable achievements. May God bless you all. May God continue to bless this great institution. May God bless all Corona schools. May God bless our state, Lagos State, and the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you very much for listening. Congratulations once again.
Thank you very, very much, Honorable Justice Arabi Adebi. We sincerely appreciate your inspiring remarks, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed to one of the most anticipated moments of this ceremony, the presentation of school leaving certificates and testimonials. We are honored to invite the Vice Principal, Mr. Stephen Nadebi, and the Head of Senior Secondary School, Mrs. Temitope Oluseun Davids, to anchor this segment. Let us welcome them with applause. As they come up, we would also like to appreciate the PTA for their gift to the Pioneer Graduating Class, which they will receive alongside their testimonials. Thank you very much.
Each name called represents a journey of growth, resilience, and achievement. First on our list is the distinguished Laifa Abulu, Foreign Languages Club Captain, Year 8, Representative, Community Service Project, Year 7, Finalist, Spelling Bee 1.0, Year 7, Participant, Manga High Mathematics Competition, Year 7, Participant, Mathematics Competition, Year 7. Participant, Resonance 1.0, Year 7. Finalist, Resonance 3.0, Year 9. Fourth position in chess, Monopoly, and Scrabble competition, Year 9. Sports Prefect, Female. Awarded Sports tie in Year 10. Best Female Athlete in Year 10. First position in long jump, 400 meters, 100 meters, 4x100 relay, 4x100 mixed relay in Year 10. Second position in shot put, Year 10. First and second position in Maples Canadian College Inter-House Sports in basketball and 400 meters, Year 12. Crane House Ambassador in 2023/2024. Let us give her a resounding applause.
Next on our list is the exceptional Miebi Abulu. Miebi Abulu was the Vice President's Gavel and Robotics Club Music and Dance Festival, where she presented a Hausa cultural presentation. A participant of the Kobis and Asim poetry competitions, she developed her literary and creative abilities. Participant, Manga High Mathematics Competition, she demonstrated enthusiasm for mathematical problem solving. Member, Chess and Art Club, she enhanced strategic thinking and creativity. Most improved student, Speech and Prize Giving Day, Year 8. First place, Corona Enter Schools Monopoly. First place, Poetry Competition, African Child. Speech and Prize Giving Day, Best in Government and Civic. And top 10 from Year 9 to Year 11. May we give another round of applause for her. She was also third place in the Swimming Inter-House Sport, Manga High Mathematics Competition, top 10. Third place, Battle of the Chefs. A member of the Art and Basketball Club. First place in 2022 Corona Inter-Schools Monopoly Competition. Inter-House Sports Football Team Captain. Finalist, Resonance Competition. First place, Corduroy's Debate. Newscaster, Gavel Club. Participant of the African Olympiad. Library Prefect. The Vice President of the Newsletter Committee. The Vice President of Gavel Club. A compare of the Speech and Prize Giving Day. Captain Crane House Football Team, which they came third place. And last but not the least, the founder of the CDSS newsletter. Thank you very much, Miebi Abulu.
Next on our list, we have the outstanding Faria Adams. She was second place in Spelling Bee, year 8 and 10. Spelling Bee finalist in year 11. Finalist in Spelling Bee, year 9 and 11. Third in Nigeria for Rising Star Writing Competition in year 9. 5 gold medals in the school's first annual inter-house sports competition. Head of class, year 8, 10 and 11. 2 gold and 2 silver in the second annual inter-house sports competition. Best student in Islamic Religious Studies in year 10. First place in Sapphire Garden Tennis Tournament. Won an award for Best Athlete and Rising Star. Best in Global Perspectives and Islamic Religious Studies. Captain of the Kingfisher Girls Basketball Team. Captain of the Girls Table Tennis Team. Please give her a round of applause.
Nextly, we have the distinguished Ogenegari Adasin. Ogenegari was a recipient of the Marketing Office Suite PowerPoint 2019 certificate in 2022. He came third in 2022 Corona Inter-Schools Athletics Jamboree 400 meters race, the fourth in 2022 Corona Inter-Schools Athletics Jamboree long jump, and Athletics Jamboree boys relay as the third leg. He was fifth of the Battle of the Chefs in 2022. Won an Active Learner Award in year 9. The main actor in the 2023 and 2024 Christmas play. Supporting actor in the year 9 play production. Second in the inter-house sports boys football, 400 meters boys relay, and 400 meters mixed relay. Second in the 2023 inter-house sports boys basketball, and third in boys javelin throw. He was the first in the sports tug of war, the second in the inter-house sports boys football, second in 2024 inter-house sports 4x100 boys relay, the first in the 2024 inter-house sports 4x100 mixed relay, the third in 2024 inter-house sports year 1000 meters, the second in the 2024 inter-house sports boys swimming relay, the third in the 2026 Inter-House Sports Boys Football, member of top 10 students from year 9 to year 12. The first in the 2025 Inter-House Sports Boys Football, while being third in the boys 4x100 relay. The second in the Maple Canadian College Sports Fiesta Football, a Delft A1 candidate. The main actor in the school play titled The Wizard of Law by Zulu Sofola, which was showcased during the MDF Festival 2025. He was the overall best in the National Value Education in year 9. Overall best in photography in year 10 and year 11. Overall best in geography year 11 and year 12. Overall best in ICT in year 11. He led his house to victory in the 2026 Inter-House Sports as Crane House Prefect. He was a pioneer Crane House Prefect. And last but not least, he was a pioneer deputy head boy. Thank you very much, Ogenegari Adasin.
Thank you to our head of senior school, Mrs. Temitope David. Now, we invite Mrs. Chito Efike to join Mr. Adibi on stage. Please give her a resounding round of applause. Keep clapping as she comes on stage. Good afternoon, my amazing audience. My name is Esther Ekinemi.
And I am Oluwafemi Aluko.
We are delighted to continue this historic moment of recognition and celebration.
First on our list is the outstanding Esther Aderohun. She was president of the music club from year 8 to 11, the vice class captain in year 8. She performed vocal solos, duets, and trios at school concerts and events. And she also participated in dramatic presentations. She was a member of the school choir, orchestra, drama team, poetry team, and dance team. She was the chess club president in year 9. She was the Scrabble club member in year 8. She won first place in a poetry inter-school competition. She is a choir soloist. She is an athletics club member from year 11 to 12. She is an orchestra member. She was a performer at the AZ Music Festival. She is a member of club. She was a Corona at 70 choir member, and she is a music pin recipient. Can we please give her a resounding applause? Now we have the exceptional Namadi Adekoye. He was the school football team captain. His
School Newspaper Committee Chief Secretary, the Treasurer of Gavo Club, 2023-2024 Best Student in Commerce, second best male athlete in the Inter-House Sports 2023-2024, fifth in Golf A1 examination, received a 40% football scholarship from Golf United, certificate from Harvard Young Leaders Program 2023 edition, completed the Coopies GSI Independent Challenge 2022-2023, Captain Crane to Football Gold 2024-2025, 10th in Checkpoint Exam 2022-2023, captain the school team for the Maple Canadian College Sports Fiesta, second place, captain the school team for the Altex Football Competition 2024-2025, first in Senior Boys Swimming 2023-2024, third Senior Boys Basketball 2023-2024, third in Senior Boys Long Jump 2023-2024, second in Senior Boys Table Tennis 2023-2024, second in Senior Boys Football 2023-2024, third in Senior Boys 4x100 meters 2023-2024, second in Inter-House Debate Senior School, Swimming School Team Captain, second in League 4 Swimming Gala 2023-2024, Dolph A2 certificate holder 2024-2025, first in Senior School Football 2024-2025, second in Senior Boys Long Jump 2024-2025, second in Senior Boys Swimming 2024-2025, third in Senior Boys 4x100 meters 2024-2025, first in Senior Boys Long Jump 2024-2026, second in Senior Boys Swimming 2025-2026, third in Senior Boys Football 2025-2026, and finished fourth out of 10 in outside competition. Please, can I give a resounding round of applause for Jamaldin Adeboye? Please keep clapping. It's really
Next on our list is the brilliant Felicia Agofere. She was a Scrabble Club captain in year 9, up the sanitary class in year 9 and 10, an assembly prefect, the president of the Gavo Club for year 10, 11, and 12. She was the president and co-founder of the Newsletter Committee. She's an assembly conductor in year 9, an inter-house sports parade commander in year 9, a Father's Day compere in year 9, a music and dance festival compere, a compere for the Christmas and Carol events, a co-host at the children's event in year 11, a compare for career day in year 11, a compare for speech and prize giving day in year 12. She was a top 10 SAT achiever, the most improved student in year 9 and 10. She's a participant in the math and science quiz in year 8 and 9. She's a Pi Day Anchor Biology Lab Prefect in year 11, a Gavo Club member in year 9 and 10, a Home Economics Club member, the co-founder of the Newsletter Committee, a basketball team member in year 8 and 12, an athletics team member in year 9, 10, and 11. She won second place in the entire sports tug of war in year 11. She was a Battle of the Chef participant, and she's constantly contributed to school events through public speaking, hosting, and student engagement. Can we all please give her a resounding applause? Now we have the gifted Jasmine Ainufia. She was the founder of the position of graphic designer in Gavo Club Year 10, head of the graphic design team and school first student-run newsletter in Year 11, senior secretary of Gavo Club in Year 12, and anchor of Speech and Prize Giving Day 2024, anchored several school assemblies in Year 11, represented the school on an educational excursion to the Lagos State Judiciary, best in English in Year 10, the only student to achieve an A-star in English language and literature in Year 12. She attained a score of band 8.5 in IELTS. She participated in Resonance 4.0 and a finalist in Resonance 5.0. She participated in the School Spelling Bee and the British Council's Your Word competition. She participated in Tug of War for Crane House and senior female basketball for Crane House in Year 12. Please, a resounding round of applause for Jasmine Ainufia. It is not easy. Thank you. We are so proud of you.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Chito Ezike. You may now proceed to your seat. Before I continue, I would like to add that the gifts being given to the students are from the PTA. So can we please acknowledge that by giving them another round of applause? Warm greetings to you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Fokwemi Ayala, a student from year 11 set, and with me is
Alamide Onobola.
I would like to call up Mr. Debingpe Atimbong and Mr. Stephen Adebi as we continue this celebration of excellence. Please give her a round of applause. Keep clapping until she comes.
First off, we have the resilient Kefas Akintoye, Crane House of Ambassador, a member of the CDSS football team, member of the CDSS athletics team, representing the school at Caleb British International School Inter-House Sport as a part of relay team twice, finished 5th and 4th representatively, presented the school at Maple Canadian College School Festia, represented the school football team, finishing 2nd at the school Festia. Inter-House Sport Achievement 2024/2025. First position 200 meters, third position 400 meters, second position 100 meters, third position discus, best male athlete 2024/2025. Inter-House Sports Achievement 2025/2026. First position 100 meters, third position 200 meters, third position 400 meters, fourth position 800 meters, best male athlete 2025/2026. Maple Canadian Sports Star. Second position 100 meters, third position 200 meters, second position football competition school team. First male students to win best male athlete award during the Inter-House Sports season. Please keep clapping.
Next on my list is the inspiring Etomi Okanta Ali. Performed in the end of term party for choir. She won 3rd place in the inter-school athletic competition for long jump, best in mathematics year 7, 5th place in the manga hair mathematics competition, class captain year 9, and they won class of the year. 1st place for the inter-house math and science competition. Anchor for the Resonance 5.0 and formal dining. Was in the orchestra for Mother's Day. Was an anchor, played in the orchestra, and did a dance performance on the Music and Dance Festival. In checkpoint, she scored 2 A's and 1 B. In the MOS examination, she had a score of 910 over 1,000. 1st place and 3rd place for the football inter-house sport. 3rd place long jump. Presenter for Pi Day. 1st place for the inter-house math competition. 3rd place for the inter-house science competition. 1st place for the Poetry Out Loud competition. Participant for the Duke of Edinburgh Bronze Level Award. 2nd place team award for the Elizabeth Math competition. Best in technical drawing in year 10 and year 11. Best behaved in year 11. Future innovation competition, she won 2nd place. The experience, 19 and 20. Welfare committee member. Founder of Business Fair. In IT, she scored 1 A star, 2 A's and 3 B's. One of the winners of the Music and Dance Festival Street Design Competition 2024. Corona 60th anniversary, she was in orchestra, to the violinist. Please let's give another beautiful round of applause for Etomi Okanta Ali.
Up next, we have the Boys Corridor at Pantaku. Member of the Gavel Club 2023 and 2024. Actual member. Member School Compare. First students of CDSS to participate in the Amal Conference. Started a Model United Nations UN initiative. Participated in the ASEAN Conference 2025. Stage 2 Resonance Candidate 2024 and 2025. Member Makeup Club. Member Athletics Club. Member of the Heron Football Team. Winner 2024 and 2025 Inter-House Sports Female Football Team, Heron House. Please give a round of applause.
on my list is the distinguished Ogeneruno Ate. Member of the Coding, Lego and Robotics Club, member of Gravel Club, male sports prefect, first position for shot put MTM champs Ibadan, first position discus MTN champs Ibadan, longest U17 throw recorded at the MTN championships, first position for shot put MTN champs, first position discus MTN champs, participant in the athletic school games, fourth position basketball private school games, gold medal in basketball, shot put and discus. Inter-sport achievements 2024-2025, silver medal in basketball, second overall in inter-sport, gold medal in football, basketball, shot put and discus, and he was the third overall in the inter-sport. Please give Ogeneruno Ate another round of applause.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Adebimpe Archibald. You may now proceed to your seat. For the next round of graduates, I would now like to invite Mr. Abiodun Oseni to come up the stage. Beautiful afternoon to our distinguished guests. My name is once again Oluwatobloba Oloye.
And I am Femiloto Awosedo. We are honored to continue this journey. First on our list, we have the talented Osemedo Atuboko. Osemedo is an intellectually curious and articulate young man whose critical thinking skills set him apart. Renowned among his peers for his impressive command of the English vocabulary, he has earned the affectionate title of the class dictionary. His eloquence and love for language are evident in his keen appreciation of Shakespearean literature and 17th century prose, which he engages with remarkable enthusiasm and insight. Achievements: short put, third position, Battle of the Chefs, finalist for the 2024 competition, member of the Coding Club, member of the Homemakers Club, presenter for Speech and Thanksgiving Day 2025.
Please maybe give Osemedo Archibald a beautiful round of applause. Now we have the trailblazing Nicolette Azonobo. Nicolette was the social prefect 2025-2026, Kingfisher House prefect 2025-2026, president of the Art Club 2022 till 2024, SRC president from 2022 till 2025, Meter Student Award 2023-2024, Poetry Advisory Student Lead MC 2025, Student Guest Speaker Corona Inter-Schools Competition 2023, Student Speaker Launch of Corona Day Secondary School, winner Residence 2.0, 4.0 and 5.0, Residence 3.0 third place. Please let me give Nicholas a round of applause. Winner Spelling Bee 1.0, winner Battle of the Chefs 5.0, Lancaster University debate, SAS examination, third overall, 1310. Called us Every Child a Milestone Fund Debate Competition 2023, first place. Battle of the Chefs 1.0 and 2.0. Active Learner Award 2022-2023. Self-Directed Learner Award 2022-2023. ASED Competition 2022-2023. ASED Public Speaking Competition 2023. ASED Debate 4th place 2024. Beckett, 3rd position overall. International Spelling Leaders Competition 14th edition. Corona Inter-School Debate 2023, 2nd position. Delft French Examination A1. Education USA Debate 2025. MOS Certificate Examination. Participants Toyota Dream Car Art Competition 2021 and 2022. Inter-Schools Corona Art Competition 4th place. Top 13 Jam Squad 282. Please let me give Nicholas Azolopo a beautiful round of applause.
Next we have on our list is the exemplary Choma Chime. Deputy Head Girl, Dining Prefect, Crane House Captain 2023 to 2025, Assembly Committee Member 2024 to 2026, Organizer for the Teachers' Day Awards and Instructive Corporate Launch 2025, School Representative at external conferences and events, including the ACCA Climate Conference, Choir Mistress for the School Choir 2023 to 2026, Writer for the School Newsletter 2024 to 2026, Member of the Yearbook Planning Committee 2022 and 2025, Captain of the Homemakers Club, Vice President of the Music Club, and Captain of the Scrabble Club. Member of the Chess, Coding, Lego and Robotics, Dance, Crochet, Athletics, Basketball and Taekwondo clubs, Perpetual Academic Tie Wearer, Star Student Awardee, Merit Pin Recipient, DELF A1 and A2 certifications, Best Students in Becker Examination and Cambridge Checkpoint Examination, Member of the School Choir, Orchestra, Drama Team, Poetry and Dance Team, Music Pin Recipient, Principal's Music Pin Recipient, Performing Arts Pin Recipient, Member of the Battle of the Chefs 3.0 2023, Participants of the Battle of the Chefs 2021, 2022, 2023 and 2025, Gold Medalist for Poetry Out Loud 2023-2025, Winner of the Corona Inter-School Spelling Bee 2022, Finalist for Restaurant 1.0, 2.2 and 3.2, Super Medalist for CDSS Inter-School Board Game 2023, Participants for AP Tech Coding Competition 2022, Participants for the CDSS Spelling Bee 2021-2023, Inter-House Sports Medalist 2023-2025, Match Pass Commander Clean House, and the founder and owner of Training Baits. Please come and have a resounding round of applause for the exemplary trauma team.
Now we have the Boy Dolua Kwesara Fashion. Served in a student leadership role, maintained a strong academic record while actively participating in variety of competitions like debate, singing and spelling, earning recognition in several of them. Top of our class in year 7, developed a passion for leadership, excellence and continuous growth. Member of the Homemakers Club, member of the Basketball Club, member of the Table Tennis Club, served on the ushering team, served on the protocol team, 5th position in IGCSE, 2nd position with band 8.0 in IELTS, 7th position in UTME, best in CCP year 11, awarded scholarship offers to several schools in the United Kingdom for foundation programs. Participants, Spelling Bee 5.0. Please may we give the Boy Dolua Kwesara Fashion a beautiful round of applause.
Thank you very much, Mr. Abiodun Osini. You may now proceed to your seat. I would like to introduce the head of junior school, Mrs. Oganero Usiapo, for the next set of graduates. Please give her a round of applause as she comes up on stage. Good day to you all. Once again, my name is Fokwemi Ayala.
I am Amy Wonfo.
It's a joy to continue celebrating our pioneer graduates.
Next we have is the dedicated Leona de Boam. A dynamic and well-rounded young man whose enthusiasm for leadership, sport, learning, and personal development has distinguished him throughout his school journey. Some of his outstanding achievements include Microsoft Office Specialist MOS, Basic Education Certificate Examination, Unified Tertiary Matriculation Examination, West African Senior School Certificate Examination, Education USA Nigeria College Fair 2024, Participants Corona Scramble, Chess and Monopoly Tournament 2024, Basketball Workshop for Foreign Mills of Nigeria PLC, Second place, Tug of War Competition 2025, Participants Tug of War Competition 2026, Third place, Long Job Event 2026, Second place, Boys Relay Race 2026, Member, Dance Club, Member Football Club. Please give him another round of applause.
The next on my list is the energetic Ayomi Podoloko. Dining Prefect, passed DELF A1 examination, Most Improved Award 2020-2023, Most Improved Award 2025-2026, Member of the Coding Club, Member of the Basketball Team, Inter-House Sports 2023-2024 achievements, Silver Medal in 100 meters and 200 meters, Silver Medal in Long Jump, Gold Medal in Boys Relay, Inter-House Sports 2024-2025 achievements, Gold medal 100 meters. Silver medal in 200 meters. Gold medal in boys relay. Inter-house sport 2025-2026 achievements. Silver medal in 100 and 200 meters. Gold medal in boys relay and mixed relay. Bronze medal in the CSS Agbara Invitational Relay 2025-2026. Participants in the MTN 200 meter race 2024-2025. Participating in the Mabel Canadian College Sports Fiesta. Third position 100 meters and 100 meters. Second position in football. Please give Amy Podoloko another round of applause.
Next we have is the exemplary Michael Kadiri. Representative of the school at the Inter-Corona Games Competition, second place, 2021-2022. Fourth place, Resonance Competition, 2023. Participants, Cambridge Global Leadership Course, Cornerstone College, Cambridge, UK, 2024. Recipients of the Active Learner Award, 2022-2023. Most Improved Student Award, 2022-2023. First place, Inter-House Math and Science Quiz, 2023. Second place, Inter-House Math and Science Quiz, 2024-2025. Third place, in School Spelling Bee Competition, 2024. Certified Microsoft Office Specialist, MOS, passed the DELF examination. Achieved a score of 1,470 in the digital SAT examination. Second place, Athletic Robotics Competition 2025. Senior School Basketball, Gold Medal 2023, Silver Medal 2024, Gold Medal 2025. Please give them another round of applause. Oh, sorry. Senior School Football, Gold Medal 2023-2024. 4x100 relay race, Gold Medal 2023, 2024, 2025. Senior School Shot Put, Silver Medal 2024, 2025. Junior School Javelin, Gold Medal 2023. Long Jump, Gold Medal 2025, Silver Medal 2026. Sports Ambassador Award, Kingfisher House 2023, 2024, and 2024, 2025. Please give him another round of applause.
On my list is the visionary Joshua Mfomabasi. Sabo Prefect, class 2021 to 2024, sports side wearer of Corona Day Secondary School, drum captain 2022 to 2024, school choir conductor 2021 to 2023, gavel club member 2020 to 2025, basketball club member 2024-2025, music club member 2022-2023, jet club member 2022-2023, coding, Lego, and robotics club member 2020-2021. Inter-house sport, basketball, silver medal, football, gold medal, discus, silver medal, javelin, gold medal, tug of war, silver medal. Inter-house sport, discus, first place, javelin, first place, 2023-2024. Impact basketball competition, silver medal. Status rep all rugby schools competition, gold medal. Inter-house sports, basketball, second place, football, second place, 2024-2025. MTN champs, shot put, bronze medal, discus, participated, 2025-2026. Athletic schools competition, discus, gold medal. Private school games, basketball, fourth place. York University basketball scrimmage, participants, Manga High medalist, 2020 to 2023. Chess competition, first place, 2020-2021. Afri Edu Tech City competition, second place, 2024-2025. Resonance 4.0 participants, Resonance 5.0 second place. Ogun State music competition, singer and conductor. Corona Round Table 70th anniversary celebration, choir 2024-2025. Microsoft Office Specialist, MOS certification. DELF examination certification. Please give Joshua another round of applause.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Ogonero Isiapo.
You may now proceed to your seats. Now, I would like to call up Mrs. Amen Idao to present the next set of awards. A round of applause, please. A pleasant afternoon to you all. My name is Vivian Awosiwon.
And I am Covenant Ekinwe.
We are honored to proceed.
Next on our list, we have the inspiring Oluwatobi Mimiko, duty prefect. He was duty prefect, consistently ranked in top 10 years 9 to 12, year 9 overall 8th position, year 10 overall 8th position, year 11 overall 5th position, highest position year 10 4th position, overall 3rd best science student, recipient of the Active Learner Award, checkpoints, best in mathematics, best in chemistry year 10, best in further maths year 11, best in science mathematics, basic education certificate examination BECE 6 A's and 3 B's. International General Certificate of Secondary Education IGCSE 1 A star, 4 B's, 1 B and 1 C. SAT examination 4th place overall. JAM 5th place overall with a score of 312. Passed the DELF examination. He is a Microsoft Office specialist. He participated in the Elizabeth Mathematics competition and ranked 2nd place nationally. He's an African Olympic participant and is an EduTech Roblox competition 2nd place. 2022-2023 in Tower Sports, he was 1st in football. 2023-2024 in Tower Sports, he was 1st in football, 2nd in 4x100 mixed relay, 1st in 4x100 boys relay. In the 2024-2025 in Tower Sports, he was 3rd in football, 2nd in sack race, 1st in 4x100 senior relay, 1st in the Tower Sports overall. In 2026 in Tower Sports, he was 2nd in senior football, 1st in senior 4x100 mixed relay, and junior boys and children's football. Please, an astounding applause for this amazing young man. Next on our list, we have dynamic Gabriel Ogulogubo. She was the head of protocol department CDSS, the head of ushering department CDSS, health prefect, River House prefect, assistant class captain year 11, captain of the River House basketball team, captain of the River House football team, CDSS merit awardee, honors top students, participants in the Your World competition, representatives of CDSS are the women of STEM program for Electric University PAU, equivalent and presenter of a STEM project at the Women of STEM program PAU, creator of the Love Blood Sugar Awareness Campaign, member of the Yearbook Committee, graphic designer and contributor CDSS Chronicles, NITES student 2024-2025, gold medalist in the first National Day competition, double gold medalist in the football Weaver House competition, gold medalist basketball, gold medalist swimming, gold medalist football, designer of the 2026 Inter-House Sports Wear. Please, a resounding round of applause for her.
Up next on our list is the charismatic David Ogboru. Class captain year 8, 9, and 11. Led class to achieve class of the week on more than 7 occasions. Career day anchor. Recipient of the Social Butterfly Award for outstanding social interaction and positive engagement at the formal dinner. Achieved DELF certification in year 10. Actively participated in choreographed dance and theatrical productions at major school events, including the annual Christmas Carol, Pi Day, Music and Dance Festival. The first team football player at the CDSS football team, represented CDSS in the MTN School Games competition. Bronze medal, 100 meters race. Bronze medal, 400 meters race. Bronze medal, long jump. Represented CDSS football team in the Green Springs All-Tex football competition with a 4th place finish. Represented CDSS at Atlantic Halls Inter-House Athletics Competition, Bronze Award, Duke of Edinburgh Program. Demonstrated practical skills in homemakers and catering club activities. Let's give him a warm round of applause. Up next on our list, we have the inspiring Ugomchiale Kulemogo. Second overall in the SAS examinations with a score of 1,320. IGCSE results, 2 A's, 2 B's, and 2 C's. Had a 7.5 in the IELTS examination. JAM UTME score of 285. Becker results, all A's. Dell French examination A1, 87. Consistently demonstrated strong academic performance across national and international examination. Crane House March Past captain led Crane House to 3rd place in the March Past competition. Led an acting role in the Music and Dance Festival. Portrayed lawyer Ramoni Alao in the school production. Pioneer Head Boy 2025-2026. A resounding round of applause for Ogomchiale. Good afternoon once again. My name is Afiorisha Gifregene.
And I'm Oluwafemi Aluku.
We now present the final set of certificates for this segment. Please keep the applaud going. Firstly, we have the exceptional scholar, Olufemi Oyelabode. Olufemi was the SRC Vice President 2022-2023, the Vice Captain School Football Team. He led an initiative that resulted in the repair of the school road through formal advocacy. He was a science student ambassador, a member of the Southampton Academy Football Club, the Math Science Club, Coding, Lego and Robotics Club, and the Gavel Club. He was a participant of the Duke of Edinburgh Global Youth Program, second overall best student from year 7 till year 12. He was the overall best science student in Becker, a permanent star student tie recipient, the 3rd overall best in the Cambridge checkpoint, the winner of the Math and Science Quiz 2020-2021 and 2020 and 2023. He was the best in subject awards in math, further math, physics, chemistry, biology, ICT, basic technology, basic science, agricultural science, French, history, business studies, civic education, social studies, home economics, PhD, music, and drama. He was the ACED Mathematics Competition 3rd place, came 2nd place in the Elizen Math Competition, a Planted Talent Fund recipient, the 2nd place in the AFI Tech Robotics Competition, the winner of the soft copy versus hard copy debate, an Active Learner Award recipient, a Self-Directed Learner Award recipient, the Neatest Student Award recipient twice, MOS Microsoft Office Specialist Award, a score of 875 over 1,000, the Delft A1 French language certification of 70 over 100, Kingfisher House Overall Champions, 1st place in 2023 and 2025. He came 3rd place in 200 meters year 8 athletics, 1st place in boys relay, 2nd place in table tennis, 1st place in swimming, and 3rd place in swimming, year 11 and year 10 respectively. 1st place and 2nd place basketball, year 11 and year 10 respectively. 1st place and 3rd place football, year 9, 10 and year 11 respectively. The relay race winner, Caleb British International Inter-House Sport, a participant of the Inter-School Athletics Jamboree, multiple international school tournaments, Prodigy Soccer League, and Altex football competitions. And last but not least, he received the AFI Tech Robotics Award, Educational Tour to Oracle, Nigeria. I think it is befitting we give Olufemi Oyelabode a round of applause.
Next, we have the versatile Oluwasani Oladipo. He was the secretary of Gavel Club in year 11 and 12, the most important student in geography in year 9.
the top student in history in year 9, the Microsoft Office Specialist certified in year 8. He's a Delft 1A1 certified in year 10. A participant of the Manga High Mathematics competition in year 7. A recipient of a 50% football scholarship from Gulf United in year 10. He has scholarship offers from Langley School, Trinity School, Beechwood School, Brookhouse School, and he's an award recipient with excursion to the Lagos State House of Assembly. Can we please give him a resounding applause?
Next, we have the poise Aurelua Olusino. She is the CDSS ambassador for AC Musical Festival in 2020 and 2021. The CDSS representative for recording of the school song participated and got an award at the Battle of the Chefs in 2021. The participant in Resonant 1.0 first and second stage. A regular soloist and performer in school events. She came first position in the first ever spelling bee competition in CDSS, a debater at the Cordros Debate Competition in 2023, a compare at CDSS Music and Dance Festival 2020-2021, a soloist on Speech and Pride Giving Day in 2021. She made the second round of the spelling bee, the leader of the ILP group, a writer at the Dream Career 2023. She is a participant of the Mathematics Competition, Rising Star Writing Competition, and Spell Africa Competition. She was a compare for many school events, a writer for the New Dawn Project 2023, a participant of the Tasty Arts Competition 2023, the second position in the Heirs Insurance Debate Competition, a singer at Speech and Pride Giving Day 2020-2023, admission to American University of Barbados. She is a proud choir leader, our SRC Vice President 2024-2025, Corona School 7th year anniversary choir lead soloist, Assembly Prefect 2025-2026, a music pin wearer, class captain in years 8, 9, and 10, active learner award recipient in 2022, inter-house sports medalist for 4 years and house commander of Kingfisher House for 3 years, first position Poetry Out Loud competition, member girls basketball and football team. Olorua has secured admission to study medicine at the American University while keeping her sight set on dentistry offers from the University of Lagos and Alpha Babalola University at Lekki, to which she has applied to. Thank you so much, Olorua. May we give her another round of applause.
Next, we have the dependable Doreen Sekibo Bieshimama. She was the president of the Gavu Club, the head of the Model UN Club, a class prefect, a duty prefect, a Heron House prefect, an assembly newscaster and anchor for Pi Day and ILP, a term newscaster and anchor for the Mothers and Fathers Day. She conducts assembly, a compere for Speech and Prize Giving Day, a representative of Cambridge Leadership Journey. She's a member of the Gavu Club, Coding, Lego, and Robotics Club, an Education Perfect, a Microsoft PowerPoint, a Delft A1 certified, though she won first place in the Corona Poetry Competition. She's the winner of the Resonance 3.0 and third place in the Resonance competition. She got a $250 scholarship in the Lumiere Essay Competition, a Rising Star Award, a member of the Athletics Club, a football team of Heron House, and the female football captain. She won third place in Intersport 400 meters, second place in the Isaac Debate competition. In Intersport debate, she was the chief speaker and won first place. She won first place in the Corona Play competition, a Duke of Edinburgh bronze level, and the member of the Makeup Club. Can we please give her a resounding applause?
Next, we have the graceful Alma. She was a member of the ushers. She was also a member of the orchestra. She was a member of the makeup club, a member of the well-known athletics club. She passed the DELF A1 French exam in 2023. She was the best in food and nutrition in 2023 and 2025. She was the best in commerce 2024 and 2025. Won a gold medal in 2023 and a bronze medal in 2024 inter-house sports competition for football. May we give another round of applause for Ama Uma.
Next, we have the trailblazing Davina Lori. She was elected the SRC and Vice President in year 10, promoted to the SRC President in year 11. She was the pioneer head girl of the school in year 12, a hostel prefect of the weekly body in year 12, a head of interview specialist newsletter committee. She represented Weaver House in academic competition. She demonstrated progressive leadership through multiple students' governance in Manga High competition 2020 to 2021. She participated in Regional School competition 2020. She also participated in the intra-school spelling bee competition in year 7. She participated in the essay competition on endometriosis Math Olympiad. She was the winner of the intra-school mathematics and science competition UPA essay competition. She achieved her first academic tie in year 11 for excellent academic performance in year 10. She won the most improved student award in speech and prize giving day. The winner of the Resnat 4.0 intra-school debate competition at first place. She participated in the Resnat 5.0 in 5th place. Participated in the Asian debate competition 4th out of 16 schools. She participated in Lancaster debate competition and won 4th place. She participated in Dakure's debate competition and won 2nd place and a 75,000 Naira prize. She won a bronze medal in the 100-meter girls race in 2022-2023 inter-sport, a gold medal in the 100-meter track race in inter-sport, a winner of the inter-sport basketball competition and the inter-sport football competition. She participated in Caleb School inter-sport track relay competition and came 4th place. She participated in Your World competition and she passed DELF A1. Can we please give her a resounding round of applause?
I think it is fit to say we should give our graduating class another round of applause.
Thank you very much. We now invite the school orchestra for the second musical interlude. They'll be performing Total Praise, composed by Richard Smallwood. Total Praise is a celebrated gospel anthem composed by Richard Smallwood and inspired by Psalm 121. Through its uplifting melody and powerful message of faith and gratitude, this song reminds us that God is the source of our strength and guidance. As our graduating students mark this important milestone, Total Praise serves as a fitting expression of thanksgiving, hope, and trust in God for the journey ahead. And, composed by Dr. Jude Nam, Congratulations is a joyful choral work that celebrates achievement, gratitude, and the rewards of perseverance. Renowned for blending African musical expression with rich choral writing, Dr. Jude Nam presents a song that inspires hope and celebrates milestones with thanksgiving. As graduating students mark this significant occasion, congratulations serves as a fitting tribute to the hard work, success, and the bright future that lies ahead.
another beautiful presentation at their school choir. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at this moment, we are privileged to hear from voices that carry a very special place in the history of this institution. We are proud to listen to the first ever student leaders of this school, the pioneer head boy and head girl. These are young men and women who have not just led a class, but an entire generation that laid the foundation of student leadership in this institution. They have grown with the school, shaped its culture, and now stand as living testimonies of its journey from inception to this proud moment. With a thunderous round of applause, please welcome the intelligent, disciplined, and visionary head boy, Mr. Ogomchiele Okulemogwu. And the responsible, confident, and eloquent head girl, Ms. Sabina Wano, as they deliver their farewell speeches.
Good day, esteemed members of the school management, dedicated teachers, supportive parents, and most importantly, my remarkable setmate of 2026, the Genesis. Today, we stand at a monumental crossroads. As I look out at this audience, I am filled with an overwhelming sense of gratitude, humility, and pride. It has been the honor of my youth to serve as your platinum and pioneer head boy. When we first stepped through those doors, we were given a powerful mantle. We were named Genesis. Being the beginning of a story is a beautiful thing, yes, but it comes with a great responsibility. A Genesis means setting the standard, beginning something new. It means breaking the ground, laying the foundation for what was never there. Together, we didn't just attend a school, we built a legacy. To the school management and board, thank you for your visionary leadership and for placing your trust in me. When you chose me as the first head boy, you handed me a torch. Leading this pioneer set has been a responsibility I carried with the utmost pride, always fueled by the confidence you placed in me and my ability to steer a student body. To my fellow classmates, my day ones, my homies, some of which are David, Jamal, Gabriel, Bruno, Kefas, Talisha, Femi. I could keep on going on and on. Thank you for being there with me. Thank you for placing your trust in me. And look at how far we've come. Through the paths, through the struggles, through the laughter, through the triumphs, and through the growth. Thank you once more. Thank you for your cooperation, your friendship, and for trusting me to lead you. Being your pioneer head boy was never really about a portfolio. It was about serving you. Thank you for making the bond between us remarkable. To our extraordinary teachers, you are the quiet architects of our success. Thank you for your unwavering commitment, your sleepless nights, your relentless pursuit of our potential. You didn't just teach us formulas and grammar. You taught us character, pride, self-confidence, and everything we need to shape our future. Thank you once more. To our lovely parents, thank you for your endless sacrifices, the silent prayers, and the unconditional support that you brought us to this stage. In a very special way. Where is she? Mom, I want to say thank you. I want to express my deepest, most heartfelt gratitude to my mother. Your love has been my anchor, and your prayers have been my shield. Your absolute belief in me, even on my hardest days, is the reason I stand here today. You are my greatest inspiration, and this honor belongs to you as much as it belongs to me. Thank you for teaching me to lead with a servant's heart. Serving as the pioneer head boy of Corona Day Secondary School has been a defining chapter of my life, one I hold in high esteem. As the Genesis, our first chapter concludes today, but the beginning is only powerful because of what is next. I am entirely confident that the values, integrity, and resilience we have learned here will guide us as we step out to conquer the world. Thank you once again for this incredible opportunity to lead and to grow. God bless you all. God bless the Genesis set, and God bless Corona Day Secondary School Lekki. Thank you.
A lot of people usually start these speeches with either a quote or a few inspiring words. Well, I'm going to start mine with a flashback to 2021. The unbearable outbreak was finally beginning to die down, although we still had to take precautions. September that year marked the beginning of my journey at Corona Day Secondary School. New faces, new classrooms, new experiences, awesome people all around me. To be honest, I walked into this school with one mindset. I'm not going to stay here for long, so why even bother making friends or getting close to anyone? 1 year passed, I was still here. Another year passed, and I was still here. One day, I looked around the classroom, and it finally dawned on me. I had spent so much time preparing to leave that I almost forgot to appreciate the incredible people right beside me. Every single person here brought something different into the school. Different personalities, different dreams, different stories. And at that moment, I realized I wasn't just staying here, I was growing here. Part of me was annoyed that my plans had changed, but deep down, I knew it was one of God's greatest blessings that He has given to me. A wonderful afternoon to the students and staff of this wonderful institution, our invited guests, beloved parents, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2026. It is truly an honor to stand before such an incredible audience today. Walking through these gates for the very first time was one of the biggest turning points of my life. I may not be able to speak about every single person in my year group, but I know many of us arrive here as completely different people from what we are today. Some of us found lifelong friends, some of us discovered talents we never knew we had, some of us experienced failure for the first time, and all of us, in one way or the other, have been shaped into the people that we are today. And speaking of being shaped, if there are people who deserve the recognition for molding us into the better versions of ourselves, it is undoubtedly our teachers. Now, I'm not going to stand here and pretend every lesson was exciting or that every interaction was perfect. Please, let's be real. Every student in this room has had their fair share of disagreements and difficult moments. But looking back now, I realized something. The lessons that stayed with us weren't always the ones taught on our smart boards. Sometimes they came through correction, encouragement, or sometimes even through the teacher who refused to lower their expectations because they knew we were capable of more than we believed. To every teacher who believed in us before we believed in ourselves, thank you. Specifically to Mrs. Martha, Mr. Usejo, Mr. Zodo, Mr. Fofola, and Mrs. Siakwo, thank you for helping shape the people that we are becoming. And then there are parents and guardians. Behind all the students here is someone who sacrificed early morning and late night to make academic breakthroughs. But class of 2026, we need to acknowledge that these people who gave us the gift of such well-rounded education are the same people who chose our future over their comforts. For not 1, not 2, but 6 whole years, they never stopped showing up for us. Whether it was paying school fees, attending meetings, praying for us, celebrating our successes, or reminding us to keep going when we felt like giving up, they reminded our biggest supporters. They were our biggest supporters every step of the way. Today may feel like our achievements, but this milestone belongs to them just as much as it belongs to us. So every parent, every guardian and family member who believed in us, even the days we struggled to believe in ourselves. Thank you. We hope that today makes every sacrifice worthwhile. And finally, to the graduating class of 2026, the Genesis. Years from now, we'll probably forget what we were today. We may not even remember every conversation or every lesson. But remember how it felt to stand beside people who unknowingly became part of our story. Life has a funny way of making us miss moments we want to rush through. So as we leave today, let's not celebrate how far we've come. Let's appreciate the people who made the journey worth taking. I'd like everybody to take their eyes over here, not to me. I'd like everybody to look at the class of 2026, please. Class of 2026, thank you for being part of my story. I hope in one way or the other, I was able to be part of yours too. Here's to the memories we've made, the lives that we're about to build, and the future that's waiting for each and every single one of us. Congratulations, we made it.
A big thanks again to our prestigious head boy and head girl. Please, another round of applause. Next on our order of events is the presentation of academic and special awards. We invite the Vice Principal, Mr. Debi, and the Head of Senior School, Ms. Davis, to anchor this segment. Please give them a round of applause. Keep clapping, keep clapping. Now, this award recipient has truly distinguished themselves through outstanding performance across several subjects. Their dedication, consistency, and commitment to excellence have earned them recognition in an impressive category of subjects. Please join me in celebrating the exceptional Chioma Chime, who is receiving the Best Student Award in the following subjects. English language, civic education, biology, Christian religious studies, catering craft practice, government, and literature and English. Congratulations on this remarkable achievement, Chioma Chime.
Our next award goes to a student who has demonstrated exceptional ability in mathematics, science, business, and technology. Through hard work and consistent excellence, this student has earned the distinction of being the best in several subjects. It is our pleasure to honor the brilliant Olufemi Olabode, who is receiving the Best Students Award in the following subjects: mathematics, further mathematics, chemistry, physics, economics, information and communication technology, and marketing. Congratulations on this outstanding achievement.
Now, excellent. excellence continues to shine through business and agricultural studies. Through dedication, hard work, and consistent performance, these students have emerged the best in these subjects. Please, let's welcome our prestigious Alma Umo, who is the best students in these awards. Accounting and agricultural science. Congratulations on this well-deserved reward, Alma Umo.
Creativity and academic excellence come together in our next award recipient, who has distinguished themselves in both the arts and the social sciences. Please award the creative Ogene Gare Adasen, who is receiving the Best Students Award in the following subjects: photography and geography. Congratulations on this remarkable achievement.
Business excellence deserves special recognition. This student has consistently demonstrated exceptional understanding and outstanding performance. We are delighted to honor our top priest, Jamadina Deboye, who is receiving the Best Student Award in Commerce. Congratulations on this outstanding achievement.
Our next award goes to brilliant Faria Adam, who is receiving the Best Student Award in Islamic Religious Studies. Please, may we give Faria Adam a beautiful round of applause.
Our final subject award recognizes excellence in design, precision, and technical skill. This award is presented to the gifted Etramil Kantra Ali, who is receiving the Best Students Award in Technical Drawing. Congratulations on this well-deserved achievement. Mr. Morera, the technical drawing teacher, would like to give Ugomchiale a special award for his efforts.
Dear parents, please, we would like to remind you that for this segment, to save time, please do not come on stage. Please, for this segment, to save time, please do not come on stage. Thank you. Congratulations to all our award recipients. The top 10 Scholastic Assessment Test achievers have demonstrated exceptional aptitude and dedication, attaining remarkable scores that position them for admissions in schools across the world. In 10th position, we have the outstanding Felicia Gofure. A round of applause. In 9th position, we have the exemplary Davina Warnu. Well done. Please keep clapping, it's not easy. Please keep clapping. In 8th position, we have the high-achieving Echome Okancha Ali. A round of applause for her, please. Keep applauding her until she gets on stage. In 7th position, we have the gifted Ayomipo Joroko. In 6th position, we have the dedicated Joshua Mfonabasi. A round of applause, please. In 5th position, we have the remarkable Oganegari Adasin. In 4th position, we have the accomplished Oluwatobi Mimiko. And now to the top 3 students. In 3rd position, we have the brilliant Nicholas Azonobo. Please keep clapping until she gets on stage. In 2nd position, we have the outstanding Ugomchiale Okulemogo. And in 1st position, the students with the highest score in the SAS examination, we have the exceptional Micah Kadari.
The top 10 in International General Certificate of Secondary Education, IGCS. Achievers have set the benchmark for academic excellence through outstanding performances in one of the world's most respectful international examinations. The exceptional recipient in the 10th position, Maria Adams. In the 9th position, Oraoluwa Olushino. In the 8th position, Ayomiko Joloko. In the 7th position, Niebi Abulu. In this, please, maybe give them a round of applause. Please, can we continue to give them a round of applause? In the 6th position, we have Oluwakoinsola Fasheun. In the 5th position, we have Ugom Chale Okulembogo. In the 4th position, we have Echo Melkancha Ali. And now, moving on to the top 3 in the International General Certificate of Secondary Education. In the 3rd position, we have the accomplished Oluwatobiloba Mimiko. In the 2nd position, we have the brilliant Jasmine Aimofia. And now, the best in the International General Certificate of Secondary Education. Please, can we give him a round of applause? The brilliant Micah Kari!
We now recognize the top 10 Unified Tertiary Matriculation Examination UTME achievers, whose impressive results reflect discipline, resilience, and thorough presentation for tertiary education. Starting from 10th place, we have Gabrielle Bolugugo with a score of 287. Next, we have the distinguished Jamaldeen Adegoye with a score of 290. Following closely behind, we have the exemplary Echome Kanta Ali with a score of 296. Next, we have the industrious Oluwakoinsola Fasheun with a score of 300. Please keep clapping, this is not easy. Next, we have the gifted Chioma Chime with a score of 303. Nextly, we have the remarkable Oluwatobi Mimiko with a score of 312. Then we have the accomplished Davina Warni with a score of 313. Then now we have the top 3 in the UTME. Firstly, we have, third place we have Ogdenegare Ajasin with a score of 318. In second place, we have the brilliant Maita Kadiri with a score of 325. And in first position, we have the exceptional Olufemi Olabode with a score of 366 of 400. Well done, Olufemi Olabode.
Communication opens doors to global opportunity. We proudly celebrate our top 5 international English language testing system achievers, whose exceptional performance reflects excellence in English language proficiency. We have a tie for the 3rd position amongst 3 of our respectable students. The accomplished David Okoro, the brilliant Ugom Chale Okomo Fellow, the distinguished Davina Wonu with band 7.5. In the 2nd position, we have the outstanding Oluwakoinsola Fashewu. Please, very quick clapping for Oluwakoinsola. With the band 8.0, Oluwakoinsola score in the IELTS was a band 8.0. Please, can we good clapping?
Now, I would like to invite Mrs. Kike Lomo Adewolu to the stage. Please keep clapping as she comes on stage.
And now, to the best in the international English language testing system, we have, with a band 8.5, please, can we give her a beautiful round of applause? The articulate, Jasmine Aimofia.
Dedication and academic excellence have distinguished them throughout their years in school. Please welcome our exceptional recipients. In 10th grade, we have the high achieving Lebi Abulu. Please keep clapping as she comes on stage. It is not easy. Well done. We are truly proud of you. Please keep clapping, keep clapping. It is not easy. In 9th grade, we have the gifted Echo Encounter Ali. Please keep coming as you come and see. We are so proud of you. Good job and well done. In 8th grade, we have the exemplary Organized Area Agasi. Please keep coming at the cost of stage. Please deserve it. Well done. We are truly proud of you. In seventh position, we have the outstanding Captain Ayimufia. Wow, wow, wow. Please give her a round of applause. We are so proud of you and we recognize your effort. In sixth position, we have the dedicated Nicholas Asonogo. Thank you for your dedication and your hard work. We are truly proud of you. Well done and bravo. In fifth position, we have the remarkable Oluwatobi Mimiko. Please give her a round of applause. Please come in at the concert stage. We are truly proud of you. Well done. Please keep clapping, keep clapping. It is not easy. In fourth position, we have the brilliant, the poet, Davina Wanu. We are so proud of you. Please give her a round of applause. She deserves it. Keep clapping, keep clapping. We are so proud of you and God. Now, for our top three best performing students of the class of 2026, in third position, we have the Excel students, namely Micah Tadiri. We are so proud of you. Well done and bravo. Please give it a round of applause to this person. We truly recognize your hard work. Please keep clapping. Louder, keep clapping. Now, in second position, we have the exceptional Olufemi Olabode. We are so proud of you. Congratulations. Well done. Bravo. Now, for best performing students of the class of 2026, we have the ESO students, namely Miss Chioma Chine. We are so proud of you. Give her a well-deserved round of applause. Well done. Congratulations to all our ESO graduating students. We are truly proud of you and bravo.
Olarunishola and Mrs. Adejoke Oaikina. Every remarkable achievement deserves recognition. We are pleased to present the award to our distinguished best graduating students. The accomplished Micah Tari. With a curious mind and a determination to make every opportunity count. Today, he graduates as the third best student of the class of 2026, leaving behind an inspiring legacy of academic excellence, athletic achievement, leadership, and personal growth. Michael's journey has been marked by resilience, consistency, and an unwavering commitment to self-improvement. A dedicated, respectful, resourceful, and innovative learner, he has continuously challenged himself to reach greater heights. His determination was rewarded when he emerged as the best performing student in both the ITSC and the digital SAT, achieving an outstanding digital SAT score of 1,470, while also securing the position of second best GTME student in the graduating class. I would now like to invite Mr. and Mrs. Kadri to the stage to join my class. In the Interhouse Mathematics and Science League. Any second place in subsequent mathematics competition, receiving the Active Learner Award and the Most Improved Student Award, and finishing among the very best students in the school. These achievements reflect not only exceptional ability, but also the perseverance and discipline that has defined his years at Corona. Beyond academics, Micah has distinguished himself as an articulate and confident communicator. He proudly represented the school at the Inter-Corona Games, securing second place in the 2021-2022 edition and demonstrated remarkable eloquence in public speaking through his participation in resonance, where he progressed to an impressive fourth-place finish. His success in school spelling and entertainment of the self-examination further showcases versatility and commitment to broadening his intellectual horizon. A gifted sportsman, Micah has consistently exemplified discipline, teamwork, and competitive excellence. He has earned numerous honors across basketball, football, relay racing, shot put, javelin, long jump, and football. Significantly to the success of his special house. His outstanding commitment to sports earning the prestigious sports ambassador for 2 consecutive academic sessions, recognizing not only his athletic ability but also his exemplary sportsmanship and leadership. Micah's passion for innovation and lifelong learning extends well beyond the classroom. As a Microsoft Office specialist, certified student, the second place winner at Aptly Tech robotics competition, a graduate of the Cambridge Global Leadership Course, and a participant of the Duke of Edinburgh International World Program. He has embraced opportunities that develop his leadership, technological competence, and general attitude. His willingness to explore new frontiers reflects a young man who is preparing himself to thrive in an increasingly interconnected and dynamic world. Respectful in character, competitive in spirit, and steadfast in purpose, Micah embodies the values of the excellence that define the Corona graduate. As he steps confidently into the future, he does not doubt that he will continue to distinguish himself, inspire those around him, and make meaningful contributions wherever he passes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pride and admiration that we present the third best graduating student of the class of 2026, Micah Kylie. And now, I would like to invite our dear principal, Mr. Lekki. Please give him a big round of applause.
Thank you. It is my honor to call up on stage the salutatorian of the year. This young man certainly 8 years ago joined Corona family with quiet determination and unwavering commitment to excellence. It is no doubt you already know the salutatorian here. Ladies and gentlemen, I am super proud of him. Put your hands together for Olufemi Olabode as I read. His academic journey has definitely been defined by remarkable consistency. As a permanent academic tire recipient throughout his years in Corona Day Secondary School, he demonstrated excellence, and he demonstrated that excellence is not occasional, but a sustained habit. He graduated as second overall best student from year 7 to year 11 through unwavering commitment and relentless hard work. Because he emerged the best overall student, he has been crowned in the final year as best overall student in several subjects, as you obviously know today. And of course, we know that in the UTME he achieved 366. If you don't know how significant that is, the 10th position nationally is 367. So this young man is 11th position nationally. He has served as SRC Vice President. He's also served as Vice Captain of the school football team. So that means he's not only about books, he also knows his onions in sport. Olufemi firmly believes that education is incomplete without versatility. An accomplished sportsman that he is, he has represented Kingfisher House with distinction. Kingfisher House parents, where are you? His passion for innovation is equally inspiring through participation in STEM events. He is dogged in pursuit of his goals, disciplined in character, charismatic in leadership, and respectful in his relationships. Olufemi embodies the qualities of a true Corona ambassador. Where are his parents? I thought you'd be joining him on stage already. He has shown that excellence is achieved not by talent alone, but by perseverance, humility, and an unwavering commitment to continuous improvement. As he steps into the next chapter of his life, we have every confidence that he will continue to distinguish himself, inspire others, and make meaningful contributions to society. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with immense pride and great pleasure that we present the salutatorian of the graduating class of 2026, Olufemi Olabode. After this, Olufemi, I will leave the podium to you. Thank you, Mr. Lawrence and Ms. Maiden, and you may be seated. Olufemi, I hope you have your speech ready. So I'll be leaving the podium to you to deliver your speech. Thank you.
Good day to our distinguished guests, our principal, members of the school management team, our dedicated teachers, our valued parents and guardians, members of the non-teaching staff, and most importantly, my fellow graduating students. Thank you for joining us today to celebrate this remarkable milestone. Standing here today as the salutatorian of our graduating class is an incredible honor, and one that I accept with deep gratitude and humility. Our graduation today is more than about receiving a certificate. It is a bridge between who we have been and who we are about to become. When we first walked into these classrooms a few years ago, it all seemed a little intimidating. We entered a world that demanded more of us, a world of higher expectations, tougher challenges, and countless opportunities to grow. Looking back now, could any of us have imagined all that would happen between then and now? We have survived difficult examinations, endless assignments, early mornings, late night studying, forgotten homework, and those moments when deadlines somehow appeared much sooner than expected. I will never forget the thrill of our entire sports, the sea of vibrant colors, the precision of the march past, the beautiful display of cultures that brought our school to life. Those days were filled with excitement, anticipation, and an energy that was simply contagious. You could feel the adrenaline coursing through our veins as participants and supporters alike stood united, each house becoming more than a team. It became a family bound together by one purpose, to give nothing less than our very best. And then came the moment we had all been waiting for, where our hearts raced, breaths were held, and for a few unforgettable moments, the entire field fell into hopeful silence. Then came the words every house longed to hear. If they were yours, the celebration was quite indescribable. In that moment, victory meant far more than lifting a trophy. It was the reward for weeks of sacrifice, determination, and teamwork. It was the moment when every early morning, every practice, every cheer, and every shared effort found its meaning. I hold these experiences very dear to my heart more than anything. It reminded us that our greatest achievements are not those we accomplish alone, but those we accomplish together. I have always tried to remind myself, don't forget the ones who helped you to get to where you are today. None of this would have been possible without our incredible teachers. Thank you for seeing potential in us, even when we couldn't see it in ourselves. Thank you for your patience, your guidance, your corrections, your encouragement. The lessons you've taught us extend far beyond the pages of our textbooks. You've not only prepared us for examinations, but also for life. To our parents and guardians, thank you for every sacrifice, both the ones we noticed and the many we didn't. Thank you for believing in us, investing in us, supporting us in many ways, and reminding us that we're capable of much more than we sometimes believed. As we step into the unknown and start our next chapters, let's not be afraid of making mistakes. Each and every one of us has our own picture of what success is. As we go our separate ways, pursuing different dreams and ambitions, I want you to remember this. Every dream matters. Be dogged in pursuit of those dreams. Success is not defined by one destination or one career path. It is built by showing up consistently, working hard even when no one is watching, and refusing to give up when the journey becomes difficult. Years from now, people may not remember our examination scores or our class rankings, but may we be remembered as lights that shone brightly wherever we went, continuing to learn, continuing to grow, and continuing to make a positive difference wherever life took us. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Thank you, Dr. for that amazing and inspiring speech. Please let us welcome Mrs. Adeni, Head of School Ikoyi, and Mr. Adeni, PTA Chairman of Agbara. Please give them a round of applause as they all come on stage. Please stop clapping. Please continue clapping. Before we present this award, we would like to acknowledge the creativity and the talent of our students. The beautiful backdrop adorning today's ceremony is the result of a backdrop design competition. We commend the two finalists whose outstanding design emerges the best entries, while both students deserve recognition for their exceptional creativity. Today's award is presented to the first place winner, whose design was selected at the official backdrop for this graduation ceremony. The recipient is the talented Oluwatobumi Benson, a year 7 student. Please give him a round of applause. This is not easy. Backdrop design. Give him a round of applause as he comes up stage. Give a round of applause. Up next, character is just as important as academic success. The Best Behaved Award honor a student who has consistently demonstrated exemplary conduct, respect, discipline, and integrity. Please applaud our exemplary Chioma Chime. Up next, both deserves to be celebrated. The Most Improved Student Award honors the students whose determination, resilience, and commitment to continuous improvement are truly inspiring. Please join us in giving a resounding applause to our resilient and determined Ayamifa Jolapa.
Innovation and enterprise are qualities that shape future leaders. The Entrepreneurship Award recognizes a student who has displayed remarkable creativity, initiative, and entrepreneurial spirit. We are proud to honor our innovative Echomuen Kacha Ali. Excellence extends beyond the classroom. The Best Sportsman Award celebrates a student whose outstanding talent, discipline, and sportsmanship have brought pride to the school. Please celebrate our outstanding sportsman, the exceptional Kefas Akintoye. The Best Sportswoman Award recognizes a student whose exceptional athletic achievement, determination, and exemplary sportsmanship have inspired others. Please celebrate our outstanding sportsman, woman, the exceptional Laifa Abdul.
Confidence, eloquence, and communication skills have consistently stood out.
Let's welcome our eloquent and articulate Nicolette Azonoba.
Coming to the end of the course. At this point, I'd like to recognize and appreciate parents and friends of the school who have instituted endowment funds for these students. So I'd like to call the recipients of this endowment, and we need to do this as quickly as possible. Please, parents, just applaud them. The students will come up on stage, take their photos. We've been here before, so there's no point taking multiple photos of moments. The only people we'll allow would definitely then be the valedictorian when that time comes. So I'd like to thank the Kadri family for their donation to the Science Excellence Award. I'd also like to thank Mr. Olufemi Oladipo for his donation as well to the Best in Mathematics Award. I'd also like to thank Mr. and Mrs. Taufik Oladipo for their donation to the Best Student in Further Mathematics. These three awards go to one particular student, our salutatorian. Please put your hands together for Olufemi Olabode. Kadri family donated 1 million naira endowment to the Science Award and gave 150,000 naira to the recipients today. And Mr. Oladipo gave 50,000 naira to the recipient today. And the Best in Further Math also goes with 30,000 naira. So congratulations, Femi Olabode. A big thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Adini. Mr. Adini and Mrs. Adini, please. Don't get it twisted. Alright. I'd like to invite on stage Mrs. Umana and our Director of Education, Mrs. Adeto Kumbo, Martin Kuro, for the next endowment award. Thank you to the family of Dr. Frederick Isioto Fashion for the 500,000 endowment award with an additional 150,000 for the recipient of today. A big thank you as well to the family of Mr. and Mrs. Taufik Oladipo for the endowment award of 200,000 for the recipient of the Character and Integrity Award. And A great thank you to the Pioneer Management Team, Mr. Anthony Loginso, Mrs. Doris Busilo, and Mrs. Adibute Owaikena for the 300,000 Endowment Award with an additional 50,000 for today's recipient. These three awards go to Chioma Chime. Congratulations, Chioma Chime. And now, a big thank you to the family of Mr. and Mrs. Wonu for their 750,000 Naira endowment fund to this particular award. This is the Excellence in Debate and Communication. The recipient of that award today is none other than Nicolette Azonobo. They have done this award in the name of their daughter, Miss Davina Wonu, and they've also instituted a Best Sportsman Award, a 500,000 Naira endowment fund to the best sportsman of the set. The best sportsman of the set, ladies and gentlemen, is Kefas Akintoye. Thank you so much, Mr. Mana. I'll be moving to the Loyalty Award, and to assist me, I certainly have to call the Chair, Corona Secondary School Board, Mrs. Tiffany Dowden. Please join me on stage, ma'am, and the Chairman, Corona School's Governing Board, Mr. Lani, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. We have parents who have joined us from primary school and nursery. This is commitment, and their children are graduating today. We appreciate and we honor you. Thank you. A 12-year award goes to 3 students today. First, I would like to call Master Micah Kadiri. Since 2014, joined Corona School, Lekki in year 1. You're very much welcome, Micah Kadiri. Thank you. 12 years in Corona School, year 1, since 2014. Please make welcome Nicolette Azonobo. Years in Corona Schools. Please make welcome Chioma Chime. And now, 13 years. 13 whole years in Corona Schools. That is fantastic. Starting from nursery to 2013 in Corona School, Victoria Island. All 3 12 years started in Corona School, Lekki. Now in Corona School, Victoria Island. Please make welcome Ayomiko Joloko. Fantastic. A big thank you to Mr. and Mrs. Joloko. We appreciate you for your commitment to the Corona School brand. And now I will be announcing the valedictorian. To assist the chairman or the chairs, please I kindly crave the indulgence of our guest CEO and the president of the Board of Trustees. Thank you so much. Our valedictorian. This is a young lady in whom I am very proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and great pleasure to present the valedictorian of the graduating class of 2026, Miss Chioma Chime. Chioma's journey with Corona, thank you so much for the honor. Chioma's journey with Corona family began 12 years ago when she joined the school in primary 1. Academically, Chioma has set an exceptional standard from year 7 to year 12, where she consistently was recognized the best student, earning the distinction of the perpetual academic tie. She has also earned the Star Student Award, Self-Directed Learner Award, the Merit Pin, and many other academic recognitions. Where are her parents? Please join her on stage. Thank you. Leadership has been another defining part of her journey. As the school's pioneer assistant head girl, Chioma served with quiet confidence, humility, and a strong sense of responsibility. She led by example, earning the respect of her peers. Her achievements speak for themselves. She has won several medals. What truly sets Chioma apart, however, is not only the number of awards she has received, but the kind of person she has become. She is thoughtful and hardworking, and definitely dependable. As Chioma leaves Corona today, she leaves behind a legacy of academic achievement, dedicated service, and wholehearted participation in school life. She has shown that true success comes from combining ability with character and excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in celebrating the valedictorian of the graduating set, Miss Chioma Chime. Congratulations. Now, in addition, Chioma, you're not going yet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. In addition to this, another endowment that just came in yesterday, and we particularly thank our dear leaders. Chioma is the winner of the all-round. You know what it means to be all-rounder? Meaning not only is she great academically, she's also great in co-curricular activities. Fantastic work. Please, thank you so much for the standing ovation. Chioma, well done. Well done. Chioma, there's an envelope for you. I'd like to join this photograph quickly. Thank you. Chioma, please, you'll be reading your speech shortly, but before, my dear leaders, you won't go just yet. I'd like to quickly run through the teachers' set. Chioma, you will take your speech right after, please. Teachers' awards. You may be seated. Her parents, yes, her parents can go. Thank you. Since I have you all on stage, my dear leaders, and a big thank you to the PTA and to the parents who have also contributed several gifts to teachers today. The teacher of the set. The teacher of the set. Incidentally, see, I whispered to you that she's not able to make it here today. Due to great news, no, she's not here. Due to a great news, she was delivered of a baby boy on Sunday. Unanimously agreed by the entire set. She is not only the teacher of the set, she's also the best teacher in IGCSE. Please put your hands together for Mrs. Martha Ilo, ably represented by Ms. Awosego.
To be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny.
Oh yeah.
I have waited patiently.
We don't have a picture up there.
I have vision, oh I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions.
Thank you so much.
Stand up, stand up.
Okay, picture's taken. Thank you. So, my dear chairs, my dear leaders, you may be seated now, so that we can have the valedictorian believer her speech. We're about wrapping up. Thank you so much, everyone.
Distinguished members of the Corona Schools Trust Council Board, our Chief Executive Officer, esteemed principal, exceptional teachers, beloved parents and guardians, distinguished guests, my fellow graduates of the Genesis set, and our all junior students present here today. A very wonderful day to you all. Everyone knows me as Chioma, the star student, the girl whose achievements have just been presented before you. But before I continue, I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Chioma Trinity Doomena Chime, and today I have the incredible privilege of standing before you as the valedictorian of the pioneer graduating class of Corona Day Secondary School. But I am not simply the valedictorian. I am also one student among the 30 whose life has been shaped by these past 6 years. Because while I have the privilege of standing at this podium, every graduate seated here has a story worth telling. Some of us found lifelong friends. Some discovered talents they never knew they had. Some faced challenges no one else ever saw. Some laughed a little louder, some struggled a little more quietly. But every single one of us grew. Our class is called the Genesis, the beginning. We were the first students to walk these corridors, learn in these classrooms, and dream within these walls. There were no graduating classes before us, and no footsteps to follow. But together with our teachers, parents, and the entire school community, we became the foundation upon which future generations will continue to build. Looking back now, I realized that being first was never about being flawless or perfect. It was about having the courage to begin. In the past 6 years, I have watched my classmates live, love, and grow with utmost grace and elegance. When people think of graduations, they only see the awards and smiling faces. What they don't always see are the early mornings, the long nights, the lessons hidden inside disappointment, the perseverance behind every achievement, and the quiet determination that brought every one of us here today. Some of us drove home after a long day of school, lessons, and got into our rooms and cried our eyes out. And then we woke up the next day, put on smiling faces, and came back to school. That's what it means to be the pioneer set. I'm getting really emotional right here. In these past 6 years, I have learned a lot. And I have learned one thing in particular, and it is that success is not simply measured by what we achieve, but who we become along the way. Character matters, kindness matters, integrity matters. And there is freedom that comes from becoming the person God created you to be, instead of the person the world expects you to be. Perhaps that is what Genesis is really about. Every beginning carries the possibility of becoming something even greater. None of us arrived here alone. To the Corona School Trust Council Board, thank you for believing in young people and investing in our future. Thank you for creating opportunities that have allowed students like us to grow,
learn, and dream. To our principal, teachers, and every member of staff, thank you for challenging us, encouraging us, correcting us, and believing in us even when we doubted ourselves. You prepared us not only for exams, but for life itself. Thank you also for the memories that have made these 6 years unforgettable. To our parents and guardians, especially mine, thank you for every sacrifice we saw, and even those we never did. Thank you for every prayer, every word of encouragement. And every act of love and every opportunity you gave us. Today is as much as our achievement as it is yours. And to my fellow graduates, it's not simply the end of secondary school. It is another genesis, another beginning. History will remember us as the first graduating class of Corona Day Secondary School. But I hope history remembers something even greater. I hope we are remembered for our character before our accomplishments, for our kindness before our accolades, for the people we encouraged, for the difference we made. Because years from now, people may not remember every award we received, every grade we earned, or every title we heard. But they will remember how we made them feel. They will remember how we treated others. They will always remember the legacy we left behind. To the students who will come after us, the year 11s especially, very little, unless it leaves room for others to succeed too. Congratulations, 2K26, the Genesis. Congratulations, 2K26, the Genesis set. The first chapter has been written. Now, let us go and write the rest of the story. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Well done. Well done. Well done, Choma. I know it is an emotional moment for you. Well done. Good job. Thank you so much, everyone, for that encouragement. I'd like to please crave the indulgence of the principal of Corona Secondary School Agbara to join me on stage, please. Mr. Ekena, please. There are 3 students whom we will be presenting an award to today, and Choma is one of them. Choma is not just an all-rounder. Choma is a leader. Choma holds the fort. She is that student that when you need something done, you just put her in charge and she runs with it. She self-conducted the choir and prepared them for the concerts that we were to have last year. She did all sorts of things and yet still excels academically. And so with great pleasure, I present the Principal's Award on Leadership to Chioma Chine. I also have great honor for 2 ladies. If anybody knows anything about me, public speaking is something I'm very passionate about. Communication is not, it's something I don't take lightly at all. One of these ladies, I told her that I wish I had the gift you had, or you have, when I was your age. You are going places. And so I was not surprised when an advert was put out, or I received an advert, and then I just threw it to her and a few other students. Hey, why don't you attempt this? She not only did she win, she emerged tops and represented the school as compare at a national event. And when the idea of a podcast came to mind, she was the first person that came to mind. So I put a teacher in charge, so said, why don't you call this young lady and the head girl? And they ran with the idea of the podcast. Very soon, you will be hearing the podcasts streaming live in various channels. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pleasure that I present this award on communication and public speaking. Principal's Award to Nicolette Azonobo and Davina Bono. Well done. Well done to both of you. they have already committed that even after graduation, they will still come and finish because we have some unfinished podcasts to do. CEO, please, I'll be calling you up on stage soon. Now that we have done quite a lot for our students, we also have pioneer staff members here. These are the people who actually laid the foundation that we are celebrating here today. We have recognized Mr. Anthony Lobinto, Mrs. Doris Cosino. So I'd like to start first. Please, my dear CEO, kindly join Mr. Icon on stage. And my dear President Ma, please, would you please join us on stage? Please pardon me bringing up on stage again. These are the leaders that established the foundation that we have all benefited from today. I'd like to start first with the first head of admin and admissions. You have heard her story. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as I make welcome Mrs. Adejoke Oaikena. Following Mrs. Adejoke Oaikena, I'd like to call someone who was a teacher, but obviously is no longer a teacher. He is now the Vice Principal of Corona Day Secondary School, Mr. Stephen Adebiyi. These are the pioneer staff members of Corona Day Secondary School. Following Mr. Adebiyi is a solid woman, a great woman who is now Deputy Head of School, Corona School, Victoria Island. Please make welcome Mrs. Angela Omana. Next, a gentleman, the tallest man in the history of Corona Day Secondary School. Please make welcome Mr. Moses Aibe. Following Mr. Aibe, following Mr. Aibe is another gentleman, very gentle but powerful, a tech whiz himself. Our Technology Integration Manager, Mr. Oluwatobi Wande Kayode. Following Mr. Oluwatobi Wande Kayode, we have a gentleman, another gentleman, artistic and creative, a fantastic personality, strong personality. Please make welcome Mr. Alfred Enemo. The chair say it all. He's right here. The next gentleman I shall call, I wish I could speak his language. Super français? Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Mr. Alphonse Alade, the French teacher. We have a few other people who are also with us still. Please make welcome a solid lady, the Yoruba teacher, Miss Cecilia Oguti Mei. Next, please make welcome. He prides himself in the fact that he's the oldest form tutor in Corona Day Secondary School, Mr. Benedict Ahmed. This young man is not here, but we recognize him in absentia. He actually extended his apologies. Mr. Stephen Abraham, former music teacher. Next, we have Miss, oh pardon me, Mrs. Esther Owamalam. Thank you. Thank you so much for your commitment. And then, following Miss Owamalam, please pardon me, I'm still getting used to names and faces. Mr. Christopher Ode, is he here? Not here. Okay. All right. Do we have Mr. John Ode? Not here. All right. And so please let's make welcome Miss Paulina Adilupu. Is she here? Also not here. Okay. All right. Thank you. And then do we have Mr. Abraham Ode here? All right, please make welcome Mr. Ode. All right. Miss Precious Fulaha is also not here, so that's right. Thank you so much. And now we'll be moving on to the next part, which is also another crux of today's event. Thank you. Which will be the prefect's badges. Prefect, are you ready? Thank you so much, dear CEO. Thank you, dear President, and Mr. Aikena. I'd also like to extend a big thank you to Mr. and Mrs. Miniko. Thank you for your contribution to the teacher of the set. Your cash contribution is very much appreciated. And so now I'll be handing, do we have our prefects ready? I'll be handling the prefect's badge. Ladies and gentlemen, this was a very rigorous process. And to be a prefect in Corona Day Secondary School, Lekki, you certainly must do well academically. You certainly must have stellar records, disciplinary records, no disciplinary records against you, but you have good character. You also must be identified by more than 50% of the school population in terms of students, staff, including support staff, to say that you're fitting to be a prefect. And so we are happy that after this rigorous process, to let you know the context, the outgoing prefects are only 15. The incoming prefects are 25. It was a thorough screening process. Some people joined the race and are out or were disqualified from the race. But we're happy and very happy to call out the names here today. Up until today, these students don't know their portfolios, but they know that they're occupying prefectship positions. In Kingfisher House, the house prefect of Kingfisher House Mill, please put your hands together for Oluwatimileyin Olaore. Can I have the Kingfisher House prefect on stage outgoing? Please we've rehearsed this, let's make this quick. Quickly as possible. Heron House Prefect. Heron House Prefect. Please make welcome Chukwuemeka Ojiako. Sports Prefect. Sports Prefect Male. Sports Prefect Male. Where's the Heron House Prefect outgoing? So you take off your black blazer. Double up, please. Double up, please. Sports Prefect. Sports Prefect Male. Please can the Sports Prefect Female outgoing be here as well? Sports Prefect Male is none other than Ajoluwade Kowolawi. Sports Prefect Female. Sports Prefect Female. I am happy to call up on stage Ivory Okinka. Take your position. Take your positions, please. Thank you. Weaver House Prefect Female. Weaver House Prefect Female. Can I have the outgoing Weaver House Prefect, please? Please make welcome Tamsi Igwe. Kingfisher House Prefect Female. Kingfisher House Prefect Female. Please make welcome Fakbaini Angela. Heron House Prefect Female. Please make welcome Elizofwa Okosu. Dining Prefect. Dining Prefect Female. Please make welcome Augustina Obalum. Dining Prefect Male. Please make welcome Chiemela Akachikelu. Sanitation Prefect. Sanitation Prefect. And this individual, this young lady, also doubles as the Hostel Prefect. Please, with a resounding applause, welcome Camila Adegboye. Social Prefect. Social Prefect. Is Nicolette on stage? Awesome. Nicolette, you'll be handing over to your protege, Osato Amen Igboa. Another Sanitation Prefect, Male and Hostel Prefect. Please put your hands together for Daniel Olushino. Social Prefect Male. Social Prefect Male. Please make welcome Rex Juvenal. Library Prefect. Library Prefect. Please make welcome Oluwadamilare Olakunde. Library Prefect Female, who also doubles as Crane House Prefect. Please put your hands together for Ifeoluwadu Omotaye. Health Prefect. Health Prefect Female. Please make welcome Michelle Oroke. Health Prefect Male. Please make welcome Oluwanifemi Setansore. The chairs are dying down because most of them are on stage. Assembly Prefect. Assembly Prefect, please make welcome Ofelishe Fregene. Assembly Prefect Male, who also doubles as Weaver House Prefect. Please put your hands together for Daniel Fasheum. Now, beauty prefect. Beauty prefect female. Beauty prefect female. Please make welcome Ibukoluwa Mimiko. Beauty prefect male. Please make welcome Oluwabotemi Odufisa. Yes, we're getting to the crux of it. The deputy head girl. A young lady whom I hold in high regard, very confident, very quiet, but give her the microphone, she will dazzle me. She commands strength, great leadership skills, and I certainly know that she's certainly going places to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, please, with a resounding applause, make welcome Vivian Awotiwa, Deputy Head Boy. Also a gentleman with quiet strength and great intelligence. Please make welcome Marzuku Oladipo. Now, deciding on these portfolios was not easy, but I am proud of our choice. I'm proud of these students. Head girl. Head girl has maintained a stellar record in terms of academics, in terms of character, and in terms of leadership. Quiet but powerful. Ladies and gentlemen, please, with a resounding applause, make welcome right on stage Osereme Osegale, our head girl 2027 academic. They have the privilege of switching between black and red jackets. And it is with great honor and great regard that I call up on stage our head boy, 2026/2027 academic session, Oluwatito Dear leaders, governing board members, after a quick photograph, please, would you join them on stage so we can take photos with them, please? Dear leaders, would you please join them on stage so we can take photos? All right, just not too far. I would like Mr. Albert, who's the barrister present, to kindly come up on stage to swear them in. Mr. Albert? Do we have Mr. Albert here? He had indicated? Okay. Some are still being badged. What do you want? How many? How many? You can just...
My Lord, the Honorable Justice Adebayi, to the parents, teachers, members of staff, the principal, members of the Board of Trustees, all protocols duly observed. Permit me to stand on the existing protocol. It's extremely difficult to look like a penguin like I am on a weekend. I'm used to dressing like this on weekdays, on work days. So it's a huge sacrifice. And I agreed to do this, having 4 children in this school. Well, before you clap, you would allow me to finish, in the hope that I will have rebate in the school fees of the children. Otherwise, I will be sending my bill hereafter. Thank you so much for coming. I learned so much from this event. My job is very easy and simple. But let me quickly say, before we go to the swearing in, I learned 2 things. I learned many things, but let me just emphasize 2 of them. Femi Oyebode, Olabode, if you notice, has a very, almost a feminine voice. If they ask you, who is that great guy that is doing such great things, you wouldn't point to him. And I'm saying this to you, the new entrant, but his work speaks for him. His achievements and accomplishments, academically and otherwise, is louder than his voice. And that is how life should be. Don't aim to be, as you come in as leaders, don't aim to be the loudest in the room. Let your work speak for you. Secondly, Chima, I think that's her name. Oh, forgive me, Chima, forgive me. I noticed that she is quick to pick herself up. She broke into tears, but as soon as she cleaned her eyes, she kept going. Her voice never broke again. That is also life as you come in. It is not like the principal said, or the head of school, what you do want. The consistency in your achievement is what will stand you out. So you are to be sworn in today as leaders. Do not forget, I am not swearing you in as rulers, is as leaders. The difference between a ruler and a leader is that a leader has followers voluntarily. It is not an imposition. You must, and I think one of the sages said, he that thinks he leads but has no followers is doing what? He's just taking a stroll. You're not leading. So I am swearing you today as leaders. You must lead. By the time we come next year, we must have a school, an amazing school like what we've seen today, as has been handed over to you. You're not going to leave worse than you came in. You will leave the school better than you found it. That is all our prayers for you. And so I would please urge all of us to put our right hand on our chest as you repeat this solemn oath. So your rite of passage into leadership is an oath. It's not a promise or a mandate. You are actually taking an oath. You must abide by the words that you're going to repeat after me now. Do we understand that? All right. So, for the prefect, you have to say your name. I do this 4th day of July, 2026, solemnly affirm that I will faithfully discharge the duties of a prefect of Corona Day Secondary School Lekki. While in office, I will do my best, the best best of my abilities, obey, uphold the school rules and regulations without fear or favor. So help me God. Please, let's put our hands together for that. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Prefect, you can go back to your seat.
Thank you so much. No, it's for the second time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. At the end of the program, we have also a sense of ground and all Thank you.
Before I yield the microphone to my guest students who will then invite our graduating set. It is important to give an award, best award, to prefects who have served very well and they have demonstrated exemplary leadership, especially for their set. I'm completely proud of him.
one last time.
Moment that officially welcomes our graduates into the alumni family. We invite Mrs. Mercy Onwuka to lead this segment for our graduates. A round of applause, please.
On the existing protocol. Good afternoon, the President of the Board of Trustees, the Chairman, and members of the Governing Board, members of the CSS Board, the CEO, members of the CSTC management team, the principals of Coroner Secondary School, the heads of Coroner schools, distinguished guests, staff, proud parents, and our pioneer graduating class of 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mercy Onwuka, and I'm a proud alumna of Coroner Secondary School, Agbara, class of 1999. And I'm also delighted to share that my son is a proud Coroner alumnus. He was in Weaver House. So, making this moment even more special for my family, I would now like to invite, still standing on existing protocol, all Coroner alumni that are present in this hall to kindly join me on stage with the students as we administer the alumni oath and officially welcome the graduating class of 2026 into the Coroner Alumni Association. So if please, you went to any coroner school, Yaba, Lekki, Agbara, Ikoyi, Victoria Island, please come on stage. Ms. Fashino, I know you went to a coroner school. Where are you? Yeah, come. Thank you. and any other alumni, it will be a privilege for us to be on stage while we take the alumni oath. So to the graduating class of 2026, congratulations on this remarkable achievement. Today you become part of the lifelong community of Corona alumni. Welcome to the family, and we wish you every success in the years ahead. Thank you. So it's time for the alumni oath. So you have to raise, you're doing a pledge, but this time around you're going to raise your right hand because you're going to pledge, okay? So I'll say I, and when I say I, I'll call my name, and you have to call your name. Thank you, Elena. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are we ready? Class of 2026? Okay. So I, Mercy Winter, graduate of Corona Day Secondary School, Lekki, do this day, 4th July 2026, take the oath of induction into the Corona Schools Alumni Association. I hereby solemnly declare that I will uphold the integrity, ethics, and high moral standards in all my undertakings. I will be firmly committed to stewardship and service to the community. I will always try to make our society greater and better. And we're all going to say this together. So help me God. Let's go. So help me God. Congratulations. Congratulations. Please give them a big round of applause. The alumni team, please. It's important that we badge the amazing outgoing students, great students of Corona Day Secondary School, Lekki. The alumni team. So please, the alumni, can you help me badging these amazing ones? It's a rare privilege. Please, thank you. Alumni, please, you need to badge them because they're now entering. Hey, one of us, good to see you. Alrighty, pleasure. We would also be collecting your details so you can then join officially the alumni group. It's such a pleasure to see everybody looking so great. And I know you're going to be doing so many great things. Congratulations. Jamal, congrats. So proud of you. Jamila, congratulations. Joshua, all of you, congrats. I'll see you soon. Family, I see you. And I see everybody. So proud of each and every one. You've won and all admissions you've got. We're going to hear great things about you. We're going to celebrate you on our platform, on social media. Looking forward to it. Outgoing head boy, outgoing head girl. Miniko, I see you. Toby, so proud of you. So proud of everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you, alumni. Thank you. So guess what, guys? You made it. Give yourselves a round of applause. It's not easy. And thank you, parents. Thank you for all the school fees. God bless you. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, alumni. God bless you. Thank you.
Onwusa. And congratulations to our graduates. It is now time to proceed for the set photos which will be taken in front of primary schools and the commissioning of the legacy project, a lasting symbol of the pioneer graduation. We will move out in this order. Firstly, the President, Board of Trustees, then the Chairman, Governing Council, the Chair, CSS Board, and Chief Executive Officer, Corona School Trust Council, the Principal, CDSS, and guest speaker, members of the Board of Trustees, members of the Governing Council, members of the CSS Board, Executive Management, Corona Schools Trust Council, the Vice Principal, Head of Admission and Administration and Head of Pastoral, Heads of schools, both junior and senior, heads of departments and year tutors, faculty and academic staff, and last but not the least, our graduating students. May we all rise for the recessional hymn. After the recessional hymn, we would kindly advise that everyone exits the hall for the luncheon setup. Please, I repeat, after the recessional hymn, I advise that everyone exits the hall for the luncheon setup. Thank you. Outside for photos. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming for this wonderful occasion. to move into the luncheon, but before that, we shall all exit the hall to take photos outside and for the commissioning of the legacy project. May we please exit the hall? Thank you. May we all exit the hall now so the luncheon activities may begin. We're all moving outside to take set photographs and for the commissioning of the legacy project, a lasting symbol of the pioneer graduating class. May we all exit the hall now. Take that photo and also for the commissioning of the legacy project. Legacy project is a lasting symbol of the pioneer graduating class. Congratulations to the graduates once again. May we all like the hall to take photos with our wonderful graduates in front of the planning school and for the commissioning of their project. Congratulations once again to the Genesis class of 2026. May we all move outside right now to take photos with them. And so we all want to know what the legacy project is. May we move to the first of for the commissioning of the legacy project.
Just leave around here.